All eyes on Doge. Big run up. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up, movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up, movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.69. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome. How is everybody doing on a Wednesday? Yeah, I'm starting early again because we got a lot to talk about. We have a lot to talk about today. Dogecoin dominance. Nobody else is talking about it because Bitcoin dominance is actually going back up. But Dogecoin dominance is also going up. And so we're going to talk about that. And we also have to talk about Elon Musk and his support of Dogecoin. Yes, another epic tweet today from Elon Musk about Dogecoin. That's right, Doge. Billy and Elon. Billy, he just gets so many questions and sometimes he just lets it out. And so he did today. And all of you who've been talking about Dogecoin has an unlimited supply and Dogecoin doesn't have a cap and all of that. Well, Elon weighed in on that. And exactly what I've been saying. It's what I've been saying all along about Doge. And if you're in it because you just want to make a lot of money, good. That's okay. You bought Doge, super. But don't complain about it. Don't complain about it. Did you do your research? Do you know what you're buying into? Because if you did, then you know how it works. And I've explained it. And I'll explain it again because I do like to educate, make sure everybody is up to speed on what Dogecoin is and what it's about. Can it be changed? Sure, if the community agrees, the miners agree, if everyone agrees, but the miners don't want a hard cap because then it stops, right? And how do we avoid an attack, right? If you don't have the hash rate and you don't have the mining, you're not validating all the transactions on the blockchain, all of that stuff. So we'll get into that as well. Also, Department of Government Efficiency is out there in the world now. It's a real thing. And a lot of people are talking about it outside of us in our crypto bubble. And then, of course, we have a little bit of story time to get to because it's interesting, this view of cryptocurrency. And some people have been ahead of the game on it. And now it's paying off. So all of that and more. Welcome, everybody. We got a lot to talk about. Dogecoin, Bitcoin. Yes, another new all-time high for Bitcoin today. And we're just having a little retrace right now. And we'll talk about if there's a bigger dip in store or whether it's something that could be just trading. It's just trading, right? So let me drop down here in the corner. And the first bit of news I have is from, and I posted this on X Twitter this morning. So if you guys were following me on X Twitter, which you should be, you would have gotten this information this morning before the big Pepe pump. That's right, before the big Pepe pump. And I see you, Bull Run, and congratulations on your Pepe. I sold my Pepe. I sold it today, and I'm going to buy in lower after the big pump. Maybe, maybe not, but I told you I don't swing trade crypto, but Pepe I bought just as profit, to make profit, and I sold it. If it drops down and it's in a decent enough lower price again, maybe I'll make some more money on it. But Pepe's not one of my long-term holds. Today was a huge pump on Pepe, up over 30%. And so I booked the profit on Pepe because of this. That's right. Robinhood. Yes, Robinhood crypto. Robinhood. Remember, people were asking, why doesn't Robinhood have more cryptos, right? And just last week I said, it's about time Robinhood started adding crypto back because it looks like we're having a change in regulatory scene of crypto, especially with this new administration coming in. It's like And Robinhood has finally added Pepe, but they also re-added Solana and Cardano and XRP. And XRP had a little pump too. And I'll give hats off to XRP. I don't think it's going to hold with XRP, but Solana and Cardano, especially Cardano, actually went up now too, a bit too, though. So, hey, have a good one, Bull Run. Congrats on your Pepe. You're sitting pretty with that bag of Pepe, I know. But yeah, work to be done. I get it. Glad you could come in. But yeah, so big pump today. And we'll take a look at these other altcoins as well in a little bit. But wanted to give you that up front. That's what's happening. Look, Dogecoin. This is New York Post. This is the New York Post, guys. This isn't like a crypto, just a crypto only thing. New York Post. Dogecoin surges nearly 20% after Trump announces Elon Musk-led Department of Government Efficiency. And it's Dogecoin. It is Dogecoin. And it says the value of the cryptocurrency Dogecoin has more than doubled since election day. That's right. Up over 100% in a week. Can you imagine that? Just a little over a week ago was election day. And here we are, and Dogecoin holding strong, Bitcoin holding strong. We've had some pullbacks of some other cryptos, but then we had this Robinhood news, and look what happened. So, yes, we will look at all of that in just a little bit. Not only New York Post, though, the AP, yes, it's out on the AP wire. Bull Doge, Dogecoin soars as Trump announces a government efficiency group nicknamed Doge. That's right. And it's out on the AP, guys, Associated Press, talking about Dogecoin. So we knew this would eventually happen, that it would start to get out more into the mainstream. And it's not just the usual articles that I follow that are just the crypto people who follow, but it is out there now with Doge. That's right. What is Dogecoin? We're going to get into that in a little bit because it's important, you know, and we'll get into how Dogecoin works again because there's a lot of discussion coming up again today about it. So we will get into that. Why is it climbing so much? Why is it climbing so much? Cryptocurrencies have generally been shooting higher since Trump's election. By Bitcoin, which is the most famous digital currency, set an all-time high above 92K. Excitement is racing because Trump has embraced crypto, said he wants the United States to be the crypto capital of the planet and create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. Well, with all of that, I mean, it's no wonder Bitcoin is racing up toward 100K. And now people are betting on Polymarket whether Bitcoin, not 100K by the end of the year, which was my prediction, but maybe by the end of November. That's right, in the next 2 weeks. Because Bitcoin hit a new all-time high today, 93,500, retraced a little to 90K, but holding strong. It's only 10% away from hitting 100K. That's only a 10% away. So, and once Bitcoin hits 100K, you talk about the news and the mainstream news out there taking in all of this news about cryptocurrency. As I've been saying, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. So, listen to this, guys. This is Bloomberg. This was yesterday. This is a Bloomberg television interview about Dogecoin outperforming Bitcoin. Now, where have you heard Dogecoin outperforming Bitcoin before you listen to this? From here, me, KrissPax, he's been talking about it since September. I said Dogecoin is going to outperform Bitcoin. And then a month later, I told you Dogecoin is outperforming Bitcoin. And then 2 months later, where we are now, Dogecoin has been outperforming Bitcoin by a lot. That's right. We go to our 4-hour chart. We go to our Doge BTC trading pair. For those who are new and haven't seen me before, haven't seen me look at these charts before, but here's Dogecoin against Bitcoin. And look what has happened just in November. This isn't Dogecoin's price chart, which looks somewhat similar to this. No, this is Dogecoin against Bitcoin. While Bitcoin is hitting all-time highs, Dogecoin is outperforming Bitcoin. And the Doge BTC trading pair has gone from 20 to 30, over 40, and it touched up just over 48 here yesterday, as Dogecoin hit a yearly high of 43 cents. So, Dogecoin outperforming Bitcoin. Listen to this guy.
Before this moment, a lot of people complained about the fundamental case for Bitcoin, and you could complain even more when you're thinking about Dogecoin as a traditional investor. Also, a lot of people asking if institutional investors are buying this. Institutional investors who got into Bitcoin to begin with were comfortable with this world, were they not?
Yeah, more or less. I mean, Dogecoin, I think, has surprised everybody with its staying power. And, when you talk about, the fundamental values, that gets kind of, sort of a philosophical discussion when it comes to crypto. But one thing about Dogecoin that's really interesting is it is actually very cheap to transact with, much cheaper than Bitcoin. So, we've had stories, you do actually find people like for remittances, people sending money back home to Venezuela to their parents. It's a lot cheaper to do that with Dogecoin.
They're using Dogecoin. That's right.
There's even people developing payments apps. There's a pizza place, Williamsburg Pizza in New York, that accepts Dogecoin. So it started as a joke. It still makes me laugh to think about it, but there is something there that's a little bit sort of more serious than most people realize, I think.
But how tied is this to Elon Musk? I mean, Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE.
This rally we've seen, I think, is almost, completely tied to Elon Musk. I mean, you start with the notion of sort of market beta, and the same is true in the stock market. When the S&P moves a certain percent, there are certain stocks that move a lot more than that. So Doge is starting from that layer, as are a lot of smaller meme coins. If Bitcoin's up, they're gonna be up a lot more. If it's down, they're gonna be down a lot more. But you cannot, sort of ignore the Musk connection here. Elon Musk has been a huge champion of Dogecoin, mainly, I think, just for the memes. The guy likes funny memes on the internet. Dogecoin is sort of the, meme coin of choice on X and Twitter before that. So it's hard to know exactly, if that's as far as Musk's appreciation for it goes. But regardless, crypto is all about speculation. He likes it. He's got the ear of the president. It's up almost 200% since the election.
There's a lot.
There it is.
A lot of details remaining to be filled in here, but what we do.
So there it is. Dogecoin on Bloomberg. They're talking about Dogecoin. They're talking about how cheap it is to transact with Dogecoin. It's better transactional currency than Bitcoin. Dogecoin. I mean, it's out there, guys. It is out there. Yeah, sci-fi guy. We just covered Robinhood 5 minutes ago. Just take the timer and just go back 5 minutes in the past, and you will see I covered the Robinhood news. We'll cover it again in a little bit, but I know some other people are just coming into the stream. Welcome. We've got a lot to cover here today. We started with Robinhood news listing Pepe, Cardano, ADA token, XRP, and Solana. Now, Solana and Cardano used to be on Robinhood, and they stopped the trading of that when they were afraid they were going to get a Wells notice from the SEC. And so they stopped the trading. But now it's back. In trading today, they both got pumps, but the bigger one was Pepe. Yes, it was Pepe. Look at the Pepe chart, guys. Just today, it was boom, just skyrocketing. It was already coming up pretty nice past few days, but today it just skyrocketed up. So big move on Pepe getting listed on Robinhood. Look at Dogecoin, though. Dogecoin, again, rocketing up over the past few days, peaked up right above 43 cents. And now, as I said the other night, it's probably going to be trading right between 35 and 42 cents. Then we're going to take a little breather and we're going to go a little sideways. Will there be some deeper dips? I don't know. In this morning's video, I showed Kev Capital's tweet about dropping down to like 28. And I was like, I don't know, Kev. 35 cents is such a strong support that we'll see whether Doge does indeed break down much lower. And like I said, what that would take would, in my opinion, would actually be Bitcoin dropping down into the 80s, into the low mid 80s probably, that Bitcoin would have to drop down to in order for Doge to come down to 28 cents. So for those of you who are looking for a lower price to buy in at, my advice to you is, and again, not financial advice, but to start dollar cost averaging and buying little bits instead of waiting all for one big buy. And maybe you'll catch some on a dip, but it may not dip because there's so much good news right now about Dogecoin that it's not. I mean, look, the volume is just continuing day after day after day. Big trading volume in Doge, and it is out there. It has the interest outside of our crypto bubble now. That's Dogecoin. So what's going on with alts? Well, here's Mustache saying after more than 3 years, the total market cap of crypto has made a new all-time high. That's right. The all-time high of crypto total market cap has surpassed what we had back in November of 2021, and that's when Bitcoin hit $69,000. But we've just passed that. That's right. Crypto is up big. Also, Titan of crypto, also altcoins. When is alt season going to happen? So far, we've had Bitcoin run. We've had Dogecoin run. We've had some runs of some smaller memes. Pepe today, obviously, big run today. But a lot of the other alts, after kind of going up post-election with everything else, fell back quite a bit. And so it's not really alt season yet. All eyes are still on Bitcoin as we watch Bitcoin dominance again just turn right back around. That's right. Bitcoin dominance a couple weeks ago was up over 60% and it dropped below 60%. Came all the way down to 58%. And I thought, well, from here, it's probably going to go up and down, probably retest 60. And then it's going to be alt season. But Bitcoin says, nope, I'm not done yet. And Bitcoin dominance has turned around and gone up over 61% now. That's right, up over 61% on Bitcoin dominance, higher than it was before the drop. But do you know what's been happening at that same time? That's right, it's Dogecoin dominance. That's right, Dogecoin dominance. Even though Bitcoin is hitting all-time highs, Dogecoin dominance is up over 2%. Now it's fallen back a little bit to 1.94. Again, Bitcoin is still hitting on all-time highs, but Dogecoin dominance at 2%, that's halfway to 4%, which was its all-time high. Dogecoin dominance, 4% of the total crypto market back in 2021. But now the crypto market is even bigger. And we see that because we just saw total market cap. The total market cap of all cryptos is now at an all-time high when we still have most alts not anywhere near their previous all-time highs. So this has all been carried by Bitcoin and Doge as well. But you say, hey, Kriss, Dogecoin isn't at its all-time high yet. I know. That's because Dogecoin got beaten down harder during the bear market. And again, over the summer, got beaten down harder, dropped lower percentage-wise than Bitcoin, which was as expected. That's how Dogecoin trades. But for the past 2 months, Dogecoin has been catching up and exceeding the price of Bitcoin percentage-wise, even though Bitcoin is hitting all-time highs. So that's what's happening in the market, is that. And so we're going to be talking about Dogecoin dominance. I know Bitcoin dominance. This is Ben Cowan's thing, Into the Cryptoverse. If you guys watch him, he's been talking about Bitcoin dominance for years. Well, it is now Dogecoin dominance time because of all of this news going on about the Department of Government Efficiency and Doge and Dogecoin now back in the conversation about a transactional currency. And we'll get into more in just a minute on that. Kay, thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining. But that is the Dogecoin, that's what we're going to be watching here on this channel. Nobody else is talking about Dogecoin dominance but me. But this is going to be a big narrative here. End of 24 into 2025 is, what does Dogecoin dominance do? Because I think it's still going up along with Doge's price. We still have an acceleration to happen with Dogecoin dominance. Because as we said, a lot of cryptos generally follow Bitcoin as Bitcoin trades up and down. But Dogecoin can go on its own. And we certainly saw this the past few days where after the post-election, that's right, we had this big run up on post-election here where Doge went up. And then we had all the other alts sort of catching up. And so on the 6th and the 7th and the 8th, this was last week, Doge was generally trading with the other alts. But then the other alts started to fall back a bit, but not Dogecoin. Dogecoin was in the green while a lot of the other alts were in the red. And now what we're seeing is that acceleration of Dogecoin versus other cryptos. I think this is even going higher. And so if you're thinking about, do I buy Dogecoin or do I buy something else, or do I pull money out of Doge to put it into something else because Doge has just gone on this big run? We're just getting started. So we're just getting started here. So that's what's going on. Dogecoin still holding strong, 38.6 cents. Yes, it was just up over 40, but again, buyers and sellers, there are traders out there. They're trading it. And they're still, the liquidation's happening. That happens. But here's Bitcoin, came up to 93.5 today, right now trading at 90,900. So it's dropped over $2,000 here. But again, as Bitcoin goes up higher and higher and higher, a percentage change for $1,000 worth of Bitcoin is just getting smaller and smaller and smaller. So that's what we start with. And Crypto Rover says, also, we're just getting started. 2020 to 2024, look at the 4-year cycles. We had a big gain. If we look at the big gain that we had just now, there's all of this still to come. All of this is still to come if we follow the 4-year cycle. That's what's ahead of us. Now, we don't know 100% that that's what's going to happen. But again, following the 4-year cycles, this is what we would expect to happen. The only thing I've sold is a little bit of Dogecoin, and I booked some profit, 42,069. And I just sold some Pepe today because of the big run up on Pepe, over 30% today. And I had a small bag of Pepe. I sold it all. And we'll see whether Pepe drops down or not, but I booked the profit. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It wasn't a huge amount of Pepe, but I did do that. All right, gang, I'm going to zoom back in on the 15-minute chart and we can watch more closely what Dogecoin is doing. And I'm going to turn my attention to the chat now because you guys have been chatting away. I'm going to see what's going on before we get to the Dogecoin detailed news about Elon and Billy and their discussion today about Dogecoin as a proof of work cryptocurrency, Dogecoin's so-called inflation. There's a lot of you that don't really know how Dogecoin works. So we'll get into that in a little bit. But you guys have been chit-chatting away. So I'm going to catch up in the chat. What do I think about the Doge ears on the 1 week chart? That would be a coincidence, but it would be funny. The 1 week chart on Doge ears. Not quite sure. I guess if you go back to 2021, that could be an ear. Or you could just say, look, this is just one huge cup. We're going to go higher and then have a handle. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Nate, thank you so much. Appreciate the super chat. To all of my Doge family that were laughed at when you were trying to promote a great investment. Cheers to you all. It's our turn to laugh. Well, no, we don't really laugh, right, Nate? We try and be humble a bit, but we educate. We just say, guys, look, this is what is happening. This is what is happening. And you just look around at the news and you see what's going on and you're like, yes, I got in early, but you know what? You can get in early too, because this is all just starting. Yeah, Jason, we covered that just a little bit ago. You take the little timer and you go back about 15 minutes and you'll see that I already covered the Robinhood story. But then you should also be following me. You should be following me on X Twitter, where I posted that this morning. 9 o'clock this morning, I posted that. And so if you were following me on X Twitter, you could have bought in on Robinhood, these tokens, and especially Pepe, and gone up on the ride today on Pepe. So you got to follow me on X Twitter, guys. I am at KrissPax. We're having fun on Twitter. Hello, Fran. How are you? Welcome. How are you doing? Anne, how are you? Those are the ears showing, possibly. Sally, you hear me fine? Someone's having some problem. Maybe that's on your end with your volume. Everyone else seems to be hearing me fine. We're not going to do a 6-hour stream, no, but maybe 4. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yep. Hey, Yeely, how are you? I have some BTC. How high can it go this crypto cycle? Well, Yeely, how high things go? Again, I predicted this cycle Bitcoin would be between $200,000 and $250,000. And I made that prediction over a year ago on my live streams. It's on my old live streams. It's there recorded for history. That was my prediction. And it's still playing out. So we'll see. But there was a method to the madness of that as well. So I did do that. Adam Ram, how are you? All the good news has you nervous? Again, maybe short term, there's going to be some pullbacks, but the longer term, bigger picture, the bigger picture is I think we're still early. I think we're still early. So that's what I'm looking at. Michael, how are you? Anyone got any thoughts on Doge correction price? I just covered that. Again, I still think 35 cents is strong resistance. Could we see a dip lower? Again, I think that would only be if Bitcoin does a big dip. That's the only reason Dogecoin would go down any lower than 35, is if we see a big Bitcoin dip. And right now, Bitcoin not dipping. I mean, yeah, from 93 to 90, yeah, that's kind of a big dip. What is that percentage-wise there? What is that? 4.5%. So we saw a 4.5% drop there. What was Dogecoins today? All the way up from the top. I'll bet it was more than 4.5. Almost 13. But again, that's how Dogecoin goes, right? It goes higher at a higher percentage, and then when it drops, it goes lower at a higher percentage. That's the volatility of Dogecoin. And if you can't stomach it, maybe you shouldn't be invested in it, but that's how Dogecoin goes. Can you make money swing trading this? Sure. But when you look back at the chart, it looks so easy, right? Sell here, buy there. But when you're looking forward, there's no chart here. You don't know where it's going in the future. You don't know when to sell and when to buy because it hasn't happened yet. So don't kill yourself for missing out. Don't kill yourself because you don't know. I mean, we look at the 1 hour chart and we're like, it's going up and down, but we don't know from here. We're right in the middle of this channel now. This is what I've identified between 35 and 42. We're in the middle of this channel here. What's it going to do from here? We don't know yet. Now on Pepe, I will say, after that big run, I took some profits up here. Now I trade Pepe on crypto.com because it wasn't available on Robinhood until today. But I took some profits here on Pepe because of this 30% run. Now, is Pepe going to drop back down? I don't know. Maybe. But a big run up like that on a meme token like Pepe because of an event like what Robinhood just had, I was like, I'll take my profit on that. I haven't sold anything else yet except that little bit of Dogecoin slice that I took on Monday. That's it. And we'll see where this goes. But that's just me. Anything else up here that I missed? Let's see. Alina, hi, how are you? Ryan, I bet he watches KrissPax. What, are you talking about Elon? You think he does? You think it's going to 100K this week? Maybe. Alexander, what's up? Glad you could make it. Daydream in the house, making money. That's right. We're making money. Lay soft, welcome. And of course, we have Doge Dominance in the house too, of course. Because I was talking Doge Dominance, and that has become your name now. Just buy Doge. That's right. Just buy Doge. A dip to 35 cents would be fine. A month ago, we were at 11 cents. That's true. That's true. But here we are now. We're up at this level. And for those back at 11 cents, they were saying, oh, I'm not going to buy in. 11 cents is too high. I'm going to wait till it dips back down to 8 or 7. Remember those guys? Do you remember those guys that were talking that? And I was like, oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. But that's all I can say because I'm not a financial advisor. But I just believed in Doge and that it was going to go higher. And it has. Is it too late to buy into Sui? Yili, it's not too late to buy into anything, I think. You're just not going to have as many gains percentage-wise as if you got in 5 or 6 months ago when I first talking about Sui. But Sui's still around $3. I haven't looked at it today. I've been working. $3.25. Nice. Yeah, I thought that we were peaking right here on Sunday. We were looking at this during the stream on Sunday, about $3.15. It dropped below $3 Sunday afternoon. And then we dropped again below $3 Tuesday. And then we dropped again below $3 last night. So those are the dips to look for buying SUI, because it looks like we're developing this channel. It's actually starting to look like more of an upwards channel though right here. So we seem to have a trend that's going up somewhat, right? This is kind of what I see a bit for SUI. So, I mean, that's a good, that upward channel is pretty strong. Maybe the next dip doesn't quite go below $3, $3.26 now. So this is a nice upward trend that we see on the SUI chart. But Doge, I think, is going more sideways right now. Again, between 35, 42 cents. You sold at 31, Roz. Should I get back in now or focus more on SHIB? SHIB hasn't done much. Again, we charted this. SHIB coming up here right over 30. And since then, it has sold off down, which is what I think Pepe is going to do right now. Pepe is going to do the same thing. SHIB just went on this big run. But again, it's a meme token. It doesn't have the backing of Elon Musk and all this news around it, right? So it is, in my opinion, really just a meme token. And so we're seeing this, going back down now, as opposed to what SUI and Doge are doing. That's what we're seeing with SHIB. So yeah, I still have a bag of SHIB and I'm just waiting for the big explosion up. But we'll see. Doge is back up to 39 cents now. Again, holding really strong in this pattern. Hey, Joseph, how are you? Loving the Doge? I am too. Loving the Doge today. Yep, Robinhood listed XRP, and it did absolutely nothing. It went up a little bit. XRP is at 69 cents, though. But yeah, it went up a little bit this morning. So it was sitting about 67, ran up to 74, and here it is back down into the 60s. That's about it. Not anything like what Pepe did. Pepe just exploded up when that listing happened, which is why I took profits on that Pepe that I had. Yep. All right, let's get some other chats in. I think I got most of the members. I think Doge will become potential currency for America. We're going to talk about that in a minute. A lot of sideways movement last 2 days. Hopefully some movement again soon. Upwards, please. Yeah, but this is okay. A consolidation. It isn't always up only, but this is better than a big drop-off, right? Other currencies have had a big drop-off. I showed that today on my video this morning, that we had other currencies dropping off, but not Doge. Holding strong. Yeah, Nate, just you can laugh quietly to yourself, but then you can educate and explain and invite people to watch the news, look at what's going on. Look what's going on in the world of finance. Look at what's going on in the world of politics, especially the United States right now. This is what happens with Doge. I'm thinking once Bitcoin hits 100K, people will sell like crazy, including Doge might crash. Probably not a crash, but a pullback. Right, getting over 100K is going to be kind of a big thing. I don't know. Techie, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Casey asks, you have a Coinbase account. Do you recommend storing my coins on the exchange or the wallet? So Coinbase does have a separate wallet, which you download as a separate app, and you can directly transfer your crypto from the Coinbase exchange to the wallet. I recommend doing that. Now, if you don't want to have a wallet on your phone like that, then you can do something like a hardware wallet and start getting into like a ledger, which is what I have here. I use this crypto hardware wallet for most of my crypto. So that's highly recommended. Again, when your coins are sitting on an exchange, they're not your coins. They're not in your own personal crypto wallet. So they're still the exchange's coins, not your coins. So Bubba's buying dips. Yes, Samsray, the Department of Government Efficiency account created an account on X today. I tweeted that out here an hour ago. Again, if you guys, you need to follow me on X Twitter here. But yes, the new Department of Government Efficiency now has an account on X at Doge. I don't know, did somebody already have the name Doge and then they paid them for it? Probably. And we have this new Department of Government Efficiency account. And now I said, now all they need is a real Doge logo and they're all set, because they just show the American flag and they show a $sign here. And I'm like, yeah. So on my post, some people have replied with some logos. So we'll see what happens there. Oh, I got to log back in. I'm going to have to log that back in, guys. Boop, 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 boop. Every once in a while, Doge or Twitter does this, X, where they're like, yeah, you need to log back in. So I need to do that. Where is my login? Totally lost it. See what's going on. Because I got a lot of stuff to show still. I got a lot of stuff to show. X going crazy. Hopefully I can show all of these things that I'm about to do here. Sign in, continue. KrissPax. Next. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully I can show this stuff, because this is important stuff I was going to get to. Not happy about that. Yeah, it's not letting me. But we'll get to that stuff in a minute. So the news I wanted to cover also is Billy. This is Billy Marcus. He's the co-creator of Dogecoin. And again, as Dogecoin is becoming popular, there's a lot of people complaining, oh, Dogecoin is unlimited supply. It doesn't have a cap like Bitcoin. It, same stuff. We hear this all the time. Dogecoin is a proof of work cryptocurrency. It has its own blockchain. It's not a token like Pepe or Sheep. It is a coin. It has its own blockchain. It's proof of work. That means that people have computers. They could be mining pools or others, individuals, also mining Dogecoin. And the mining is actually validating the transactions on the blockchain. Okay? That keeps Dogecoin safe and secure. It's not a token, it's a coin. That the hash rate, right, is the computer power it takes to validate the transactions. And when you do that, which happens every minute, a new block is created on the blockchain. And then 10,000 Doge is given to the miner who validated the transactions. That is the inflationary part of Doge. Now, at the same time, Bitcoin is also inflationary right now. That's right. Although the rewards were just cut in half back in April, that was the halving, right? But Bitcoin is still inflationary right now at about 1.7% for the next 4 years. Inflationary. Eventually, 100 years from now, there's no more inflation to Bitcoin. So I don't know what's going to happen. I guess the miners are just going to be fighting over the transaction fees, right? But if everybody's just holding Bitcoin and not transacting, I don't know what happens to Bitcoin. However, Dogecoin continues to pump out 10,000 coins every minute. Every minute that happens. Today, tomorrow, next month, next year, years in the future. It just happens. So, but there's a lot of talk about the inflation of Dogecoin, and it's in the code. And Billy here on his tweet points people to GitHub and shows them the exact line of code because the code is out there. Anybody can go look at the whole code behind Dogecoin. It's on GitHub. And Billy even says, look, on line 146, there's a command called return 10,000 asterisk coin. That 10,000 in that line of code is the reward every minute that's given to the miner. It's not inflationary as like coins are just going out on the market. No, the coins are going to the miners, right? If the miners decide to sell coins, then that's on the miners. Most miners aren't selling coins now because they think the price is going up higher from here. So they want to collect those Doge and hold on to them as well. So that's what's going on. In order to change Dogecoin, it takes the whole community and the miners to all agree. That has happened in the past on other cryptocurrencies that have talked about changing the code. Most are just run by developers, but Dogecoin is completely open source, completely run by the community. There's no one changing the code of Dogecoin by themselves. So that's what's going on. And I said, people who complain about unlimited supply don't understand what Dogecoin can be, nor how it actually works. If you have a problem with it, then don't buy it. Just if you're going to come in here and complain that Dogecoin has unlimited supply and it's then just don't buy it. Go buy something else. Because I don't want to hear it any more than Billy wants to hear it. Do you think Doge is going to go up in price from here? That's the question you ask. Do you think Doge is actually going to be used for a transactional currency? Probably. So Elon joined. Yes, Elon joined in on the discussion. And Elon Musk said, I think the flat inflation of Dogecoin, which means a decreasing percentage of inflation over time, is a feature, not a bug. That's right. This is what makes Dogecoin different from all those other tokens that don't have this. Again, Dogecoin in its infancy was actually used for transactions. People were paying for things with Dogecoin, probably a lot more in 2014 than they are today, because Dogecoin was so cheap. People were giving it away. They were tipping people. All kinds of things were going on with Doge. And then it quieted down, but now it's back. I know, Samuel. Yeah. I get that. It's funny. I don't want to hear about it. And then Billy came back and said, I agree. It's ideal for something intended as a currency. Steady, predictable inflation with a percentage that goes down over time. Much lower than $1. By the time we get into the 2040s, into 2050, the inflation of Dogecoin is going to be at 1.8%, half of what it is today. Because the total supply of Dogecoin goes up. So the inflation goes down. That's what I call decreasing inflation. And with that, if Dogecoin is really being used as a currency, it makes it a perfect currency. And Elon Musk agrees. And he said that this morning. This is huge. This is absolutely huge for Dogecoin. Most people won't get this. They won't understand it. But Elon, who is in the #1 seat to decide on a large scale whether Dogecoin as a currency can really happen. And here he is talking about it today. It's going to take a while for it to get there, but this is why we're investing today for something in the future. If you just want immediate gains, well, then you just go buy the Pepe, right? Go buy the Pepe. There you go. There's your immediate gains. But Doge can do this too, but keep going because Dogecoin has lasting effect. How many meme coins, meme tokens, I should say, go up and then go all the way back down? Now we have a number of them that are now in the top 100, including Pepe, Sheeb, Whiff, Bonk, right? Now the Peanut, right? The Peanut is in the top 100 now. Incredible gains. Is it going to stay? Is it going to last? Are you investing in Peanut now with its huge market cap? That's what I'm talking about. So, but that's for you to decide what you want to do. I just want to put that out there that, look, this is how Dogecoin is. Don't complain to me about it being inflationary and this unlimited supply. This is what makes Dogecoin have a feature and not a bug. It's what separates it out from all those meme tokens, the way it works and the way it operates. A true proof of work cryptocurrency. And there's not a lot of them left. There really isn't. From Bitcoin to Doge, Ethereum Classic, Litecoin, maybe a couple others. And that's it. Everything else is tokens that are built on Ethereum or Binance Smart Chain or Solana. And now Sui has some memes that are taking off. They're not their own blockchains. They're not their own coins. So they're not even coins. They're called tokens. Doge is the OG meme coin, and it's really the only meme coin. That's Doge. Okay. How does one actually discover a crypto like Peanut early? Well, Samuel, that is the magic, right? That's the magic. There are thousands of meme tokens created every minute. Thousands are created every minute. You don't know what's going to be the $100 million market cap one. You don't know. And in fact, there's a tweet going around on X that the creator, the dev, cashed out all of their Peanut tokens for like $7,000. Right? So he made a quick $7,000 creating this thing. But it grew way beyond what he thought, because once it's out there, right? And now he would have had like $100 million or something if he had held on. But no, he cashed out for $7,000. You don't know which one's going to take off. And sometimes some take off and then they just drop right back down. So you got to be careful out there, guys. Will Dogecoin go to 45 cents this week? I can't tell you that, Sandeep. I don't have a magic ball, right? I got the magic 8 ball, which can give yes or no answers. I don't have a crystal ball. Just follow along with the news. Look at the bigger picture. Next week, next month, next year, I think Dogecoin's going up. But if I say yes, it's going up next week and it doesn't, then you say, well, Kriss said it was going to, I don't know. But we're all in this together, and this is like a big thing that's happening with Dogecoin. If you don't see the bigger picture, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We need a video of Trump actually saying, I can't believe Dogecoin isn't worth $1 yet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jag. Very possible, but you never know. That's a good answer. Yeah. Crypto already said to be a gamble. Why would someone want to risk it even more on a pump and dump? That's true. And for that earlier question, how do you find the earlier ones? Again, maybe with a small percentage of your portfolio, if you want to chase some meme tokens. The chances are, though, you won't pick the ones that are the ones that actually go way up, because you don't know. And I'm not going to go looking at meme tokens. This isn't the channel for that. There are other live streams, other channels that go look at meme tokens. I'm not that. I look at the ones in the top 100. Maybe 200 if it's something that's moving, that's of interest. But most of them, no. It's like 2021 all over again. Yeah, Pork Chop, what does the 8 ball say? Well, give me a question. Ask the 8 ball. What's the question to the 8 ball? It has to be a yes or no question. I can't. Give me a yes or no question. Dogecoin is forming ears on the weekly chart. We are about to rip. I just looked at the weekly chart and I didn't see the ears. So I don't know. I mean, these are ears here on the 1 hour chart. You could look at this as being ears, right? And this is the Doge head. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Tina. Pepe on Robinhood. Huge news this morning. Huge news. Hey, Sally, imagine Trump joining the chat and asking you for advice. Should I buy Doge now? Sure, Mr. President. Now's a good time to buy Doge. Yes. Dogecoin ETF. That would be awesome, Dillinger. That would be awesome to have a Dogecoin ETF. I covered that a few weeks ago. Did a whole video on that, on what a Dogecoin ETF would look like and why I thought Dogecoin would actually make the perfect choice for the next ETF. And if they had created it a few weeks ago, do you know how many buyers would be buying that ETF now? With all the excitement there is around Dogecoin, that would be huge. What do ears mean? It's like a double top. So there's an ear, right? And there's an ear, right? It's like a double top. Some think that that's a signal for it to go higher. Something like that. They're talking about 45 cents for the 8 ball. Will Doge hit 45 cents this week? Okay. Will Dogecoin hit 45 cents this week? Magic 8 ball. We are asking the magic 8 ball. 8 ball says, turn it. I can't even say it. I can't even read this. You may rely on it. It says you may rely on it. That's what the Magic 8 Ball said. What's up, Cat? Cat wants my attention. Doge is going to go on a roll. Here, Trump literally said Doge is the new Manhattan Project. Right. Didn't actually mean Dogecoin, talking about the Department of Government Efficiency, but that's what he meant. That's what he meant. Good luck on your surgery, Francisco. You can dream about Dogecoin. double bottom? Yeah, kind of. I mean, you can kind of see here this kind of move, right? So we got that going. We got lots of drawings going on here. But again, this is sideways movement. As I predicted the other day, we'd be sideways between 35 and 42, right? And that's what's happening right now. How likely are we to have an ETF? Probably not very likely, Steve. Probably not. I think there's some applications out there for Solana and maybe XRP, but I don't think those are going to happen anytime soon either. Both Bitcoin and Ethereum already had futures products out there through Grayscale. And so they were able to convert those into spot ETFs and then add, other firms came in to add them. So, yeah. Kamala should have put the billion she tried to buy the election with into Doge. I know, for all that money spent, ended up in debt, right? The campaign was $20 million in debt and paid off so many celebrities for their endorsements. I mean, paid for millions of dollars for endorsements. Why isn't Doge pushing insane after Elon and Trump? That's a great question, Swag Boys. I thought today, certainly with both of those bits of news happening, yesterday and today, that we would have seen more from Doge. I think it's traders. I think the traders are thinking the RSI is up high, right? The RSI is up in the 90s. That it just isn't pushing enough. We're also having Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin is kind of going sideways. Yep. Earlier this morning, we did push up to 93, but it's settled right back down. And so we're going to see this sideways trading here with Bitcoin as well. And maybe we're on like 85,000 for Bitcoin on the lower side, right? So maybe we're in that channel now for Bitcoin. Pepe on Robinhood, I know. WIF, yeah, WIF didn't make it. Now WIF is still younger, right? And Pepe's been around longer. So having Pepe, that made sense. That did make sense. BTC is going to go sub 90K. Yeah, 89.5. Again, it's a channel, taking a breather. It's not a huge pullback, though. Not huge. I should put the rocket back on the chart. I'm going to add another rocket. Add another rocket. Should I do that? Add another rocket. Sure. There we go. We have another rocket on the chart, guys. Let's go. Right off the ear. Right off the ear. We got another rocket. And then 56 cents by the end of the weekend. I love it. They were talking about the possibility of Doge ETF on the DCA yesterday. Yeah, but no one's applying for it. I mean, it would take a BlackRock saying, okay, I'm going to get into Dogecoin. Now, this Bloomberg thing today, right, that we just had. Whoops, where did it go? Can I go back? I need to go back. Because it played out and then it went to the next article, which was Elon Musk's new Doge job. But there's no back button there. So, and you don't really have crypto. Anyway, yeah, that was the Dogecoin thing, though. It was on Bloomberg. We could see it. I mean, people watching that'll be like, Dogecoin, really? And it went up so much. Let's make an ETF out of it. Maybe. Maybe. Buy Dogecoin now, hold it for 4 years. See what happens? Well, that would be JD Vance. I mean, if JD runs for president and he gets elected, he's a big crypto holder. The fund just continues. Who knows? And Bonk as well. I would like for Bonk to be listed on Robinhood. I've got a bag of Bonk. I took the Pepe profit. If Bonk got listed, I mean, look at Bonk already. Bonk's already been going up. Bonk. Bonk's already gone up today. This is a nice run today. Bonk was up 65% up at its peak, now up 40%. That's nice. But if it got listed on Pepe, or like Pepe did on Robinhood and had one of those big God candles up, I would sell them. Again, I'm in She, Bonk, and Pepe just to make money. And it's kind of short term. But Bonk is on Solana, Leonchad. It's like the biggest Solana meme. So we don't know what's going to happen in the future with Bonk, but it is the biggest Solana meme. So we'll be watching it. Buy as much as you're willing to lose. Can't bet your life on crypto. Exactly, DWB. Yeah, did you hear that cat? And you heard the magic 8 ball. The magic 8 ball has spoken. And the cat said yes. Right. El gato said meow. So Jessica, we said ETF, which is an exchange traded fund. ETF, exchange traded fund. So you can buy Bitcoin and you can buy Ethereum through exchange traded funds, not on a crypto exchange. You're not buying the actual crypto, you're buying the fund against the price. And then if you are a Fidelity or an ARK or a BlackRock user, you can just have whoever your broker is or financial advisor go buy you some of that Bitcoin ETF. It only trades from 9:30 to 4 o'clock within that day window, like the stock market, 5 days a week. But there's a lot of buying going on those ETFs. And then BlackRock turns around and then at the end of the day buys the actual Bitcoin to support what happened on its platform that day. Some days it goes down. And so they have to sell some Bitcoin. That's how they do it. You're welcome, Digital. The cat packs. Exactly, Ryan. Yeah, I don't think Elon's going to get involved with a Doge ETF. He's got a lot on his plate right now. It does look like a Doge. Look at that. You can't make it up any better. Doge on the chart. A side move, Manuel, just means that we just had a big upswing and now we're going to trade within a range. This is trading sideways and it just goes up and down. And the up and down movement, a lot of it is just exchanges and market makers taking out leveraged longs, taking out shorts, bot trading, and it'll just go up and down for a while. That's generally what is going on there. So we're doing that. Yeah, everybody yesterday was screaming about H-bar and it went up. And then what happened the next day? It just dropped back down. Hedera is not at a point where it's ready to go on a big run yet. I don't know what to call you, hype. I call you hype. But thanks for the super chat. BTC, yeah, 88.9 now. So again, I think we're going to be trading in this range here. So no worries. Short term, we're going to go higher. People are still at work now. Yep. We'll have a lot of new people coming into the stream here once they get off work in another hour. But yes, we're building a new floor. Exactly, Allison. Building a new floor for both Bitcoin and Doge. This is good for the market, actually, to do this. Consolidate a bit in this range. Right in our Doge range here. Doge might pump tomorrow because of Elon. Retail is slow, catching up. We'll see if the news gets out there about that. I mean, that's really kind of an inside crypto thing, talking about how Dogecoin actually works. Once these coins start making the news on the stock market channel, what's that tell you? Imagine 10 years from now. Exactly. What's the cat's name? It's KrissPax. Just call him KrissPax. Since we're moving so good so fast now, will it do the same in 25? 2025 is going to be the top. I've been calling that for 2 years. That 2025 is when we're going to see the top for Dogecoin. So just taking a breather right now. Taking a breather. The main run will be in 2025. Pepper agrees. Bitcoin does have an ETF, Jack. It does. I should put the magnet up higher. I'll do that once it starts moving. We'll find the next level and I'll put the magnet on. Doge is not the next BTC because BTC is now being seen as this store of value, as Elon talked about 2 months ago. I can play the Elon video for you if you guys want to hear it. He was Time Person of the Year in 2022, and he had this interview, and he talked specifically in the interview about Dogecoin versus Bitcoin. If you guys want to hear that again, I'll be glad to play it for you. The rocket worked last time, so here we are. We got the rocket again on the chart. Doge market cap was at 60 billion. Did you guys see what our KrissPax DCA portfolio was? $44,000. It actually hit 45, halfway to 50, which was our next target. That's sweet. Again, I put 10,000 in this, and now it's $44,000. Told you guys it was going up. Hey, Toss, the fact Elon acknowledged Billy's ex-post, gave an opinion, speaks volume to his overall goal. I agree. For Elon to enter the chat on that topic, I think just is huge for the future of Dogecoin. It means it's still on his mind, Dogecoin as a transactional currency. That is huge. Absolutely. Yeah, I too. Very surprised there wasn't higher Doge buying today. The cat loves Doge, Isaac. Doge goes up. Cat's owner is happier. Doge goes down. Cat owner is moping around the house. Big difference. Daydream. Tell your kids, tell your wives, buy the dip. Nice super chat. Thank you. Josh, what does Vivek and Kathy Wood say about Doge? Also sold Pepe when it hit 73%, bought more Doge. You got your sweatshirt today. Awesome. What's he talking about? Sweatshirt. What is that? What's the sweatshirt thing? Let me show you. There's a link in the description below, and you can check this out yourself if you want. the Kriss store right here. There's a link in the description below. You can go look at this yourself. And we have lots of good Doge and other crypto related things. Again, Christmas is coming. Want to get a mug with the Doge on it? Or shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, all kinds of things. You can come here. You can look at all the products. You can see all the different designs. Lots of fun stuff in the spreadsheet in my store here. You can get onesies for babies. Always a popular gift, especially with the Dogecoin on it. That's right, especially with the Dogecoin on it. I do not make a lot of money off this. I get a little bit of a commission every time something is made. I created this more for you guys to be able to have some fun spreading the word of Dogecoin. So check it out. Hats. We've got women's clothes, men's clothes, all different sizes and colors with mugs. Just lots of fun. Look at that. Onesie with the big Dogecoin coin on it. I love it. So you can go on here and you can do a search under the different types of accessories here, or you can go kids and babies, women, men, just whatever you want to look at. All here on the store. Link is in the description below. How much for the mug? How much for the mug? Let's go and let's do a mug, because you want to know how much the mug is. Mugs and drinkware. Which one you like? Got lots of them. $17.99, $17.49. So 17 bucks. $16.99 for that one. For the Dogecoin mug. There you go. Great Christmas gifts coming up. I mean, we're middle of November now. It's coming up, but that's a sweet little product. I do not hold any Luna. No. The burn doesn't mean anything. If you want to go chasing Luna Classic, good luck. I am not getting involved. Daydream just got off work. Awesome. Hope you had a good day. Buy Doge at 36.11. I can't tell you what to do. I've got this big blue line here at 35. Are we going to come down and visit that line again? Probably. But again, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know exactly. But looking at what's going on, particularly with Bitcoin coming down to 88.5, coming off this new all-time high at 93.5, we could see this drift down a little bit more and come back to support right there. So 34.99 limit order. Again, not telling you what to do. We already did an 8-ball question. One 8-ball question a day. What happens when the Bitcoin price, when supply is finished? Who knows? Again, it's 100 years away, right? So it's your kids' probably that are going to have to deal with that. The Bitcoin white paper, if you read it, says something about network fees, and the miners then will be awarded with the network fees. So I don't know how profitable that's going to be, which is why I think overall Dogecoin mining at some point in time is going to become more profitable than Bitcoin mining. Again, it's out there a little ways. But that's what I think is going to happen. Dogecoin mining will become more profitable than Bitcoin mining. And I mean, they didn't talk about it in this discussion between Billy and Elon, but I think, I mean, if Elon really makes Dogecoin a workable currency like on X as part of X payments, you're going to see the hash rate on Dogecoin mining go up, and you're going to see more competition for Dogecoin mining. And there's going to be a lot of miners making a lot of money mining Dogecoin. That is what is in Doge's future. But that's a little bit a ways right now. It's a little bit a ways. How do people short Doge? There are exchanges that allow you to short Doge. I don't trade on those exchanges. Well, I guess Coinbase has a futures thing. You have to apply for it. I don't use it. But if you use those like offshore, Femex and some of these other exchanges that you see some of these other crypto YouTubers shilling because they get paid if you open an account with them, and you can short there if you want to try it. I'm not shorting. Tina thinks it looks like a kitty, but it's a Doge. It's a Doge chart. It's a Doge chart. So I will be giving my December price prediction on December 1st. I'll be making a video on December 1st, which will be my December and updated end of year 2024 price prediction for Dogecoin. Buy Doge now or regret it. We could be seeing a tasty dip coming up here. CDM just joined. You bought Pepe in 2023, forgot about it. 100 turned into 600. 6x return. Sweet. Sweet. Dogecoin will steal the show during the Tyson fight. Probably not. Who do you think is going to win, though? I'm going with the boomer because I'm a boomer myself. I'm rooting for Mike. I'm rooting for Mike. You guys want to hear? Okay, we're going to take a 1-minute pause and listen to Elon Musk talk about the difference between Dogecoin and Bitcoin. Okay? This is big. Listen in, guys. This is big.
Well, I mean, I could really sort of wax on about the nature of money for hours because I played a significant role in creating PayPal. Right. And so my understanding of the money system at a fundamental level of how it actually works, the detailed mechanics of it, is, I think, there are very few people that understand it better than me. Bitcoin is an interesting example, obviously the prime mover on this, but the transaction volume of Bitcoin is low. Yeah. And the cost per transaction is high. It is, at least at its base level, suitable for maybe an exchange, a store of value. But fundamentally, Bitcoin is not a good substitute for transactional currency. Right. And even though it was created as a silly joke, Dogecoin is better suited for transactions. Why is that? The total transaction flow that you can do with Dogecoin is substantially more than, like, transactions per day is much higher than, right, has much higher potential than Bitcoin. It is slightly inflationary, right, but that inflationary number is a fixed number as opposed to a percentage. Right. So that means over time, its percentage inflation actually decreases. And that's actually good because it encourages people to spend and rather than sort of hoard it as a store of value.
Yeah, Executor. Elon said that 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. And he's talking about Dogecoin as a transactional currency and being better than Bitcoin. And now today, here he is talking about, again, Dogecoin, that the flat inflation rate, which means a decreasing percentage of inflation over time, is a feature, not a bug. It's a feature. And Billy responds as, I agree, it's ideal for something intended as currency. So Elon knows it, he said it, he hears it. This is what's coming. It's coming. So yes, patience. I know some of you guys want immediate gains. You want it to rocket back up, right? We put the rocket ship on here. You want it to rocket back up. These things take time, though. And it'll happen. It'll hammer. A hammer of justice is coming, he says now on X. Well, yeah, that's all part of government bureaucracy and all the crap that he takes. Pepe is a meme token ATM. It's going to go up. It's going to go down. That's why I sold on the spike today. I sold my Pepe on the spike. Now, depending on how far it drops, I may buy back in or I may buy something else. I don't know. But I was totally waiting for a big spike in Pepe price, and it happened. So I sold. In ADA, what did ADA do today? I mean, Pepe, Robinhood listing took off. Cardano was already drifting down. The spike up wasn't that much, and now it's drifting back. So not as big of an impact on Cardano as we had on Pepe, getting listed on Robinhood again. I mean, that's huge news. But again, we just had a huge run in the price of all these cryptos. I mean, look at where Cardano was back here a week ago. It was down here at 33 cents. So it doubled in price. That's huge for something like Cardano to double in price. So this kind of sell-off here, not surprising, but you would think that it would have a bigger pump off of that Robinhood relisting, but didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yeah, XLM, we talked about that the other day. It kind of follows XRP. Not a fan. Right. You sell at the top and you buy at the bottom, right? Sell high, buy low. I only use Robinhood for crypto, so that was the first time I could buy Pepe. Right. And I thought that too, but 6 months ago, but Bull Run, who was on here, said, find a place to buy some Pepe and buy some Pepe. And so I did on crypto.com, had Pepe. So I put some money on crypto.com and I bought some Pepe there and I just sold it. It was just an investment for a quick sale for profit. And I did that. And I told you guys when I did that, yep, I bought some Pepe and I'm going to sell it when it spikes up. Today was that day. I haven't sold anything else except for my little slice of Doge that I took over here Monday night. Right up here at 42,069. I still have everything else. But now I got a little cash on the side on crypto.com to maybe buy something on a dip. And I'll be thinking about that tonight. Isaac is trying to accumulate 100,000 Dogecoins. You're sitting at 50. You'd love a big dip. Maybe, Isaac. Executor, thanks for the super chat. When you're talking about your gradual sell plan, unlike last time, I'm going to rotate later into alts that haven't reached exactly. Again, we looked at these altcoin season here. Hasn't started yet. So the alt season, 2020 into 2021, really didn't take off until 2021. So we're now sitting here in 2024, and it hasn't taken off yet. So the overall sell plan for most of my alts hasn't even started yet. But generally, my plan is going to be taking like 10 to 20% slices, not selling everything at once unless there's a big spike. If there's just a huge spike and I'm in good enough profit that I'm happy with, I'm selling. At this point, because we're still 2024, like with something like Pepe. On a dip, I might buy back into Pepe, or I might buy something else on a dip. We'll see. Because again, I'm still looking at the 4-year cycles, and I believe 2025, generally prices are going to be higher. But I don't mind taking a profit on something that I see, particularly when it has a big spike like Pepe did. And if we look at Pepe's all-time chart, we'll see that was an all-time high. Coming over 20 was an all-time high for Pepe. So to sell Pepe at 20, that's a big deal. All-time high. Will Pepe go higher? Maybe, but I doubled my price. I bought at 10, sold at 20, doubled my price. What will a pullback look like? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. And Sheep hasn't done its run yet. Sheep hasn't done its run yet. Let's get the Sheep. Sheep's at 24. It's kind of drifting down from the high that we just had at 30, and it's still in a downward trend right now. If we go to the weekly and we look overall, we still have that. So 67 was my target final sell price. 45 was the high that we had back in March, and I might target maybe selling half the SHIB at 45 and then the other half at 67. And those would be my targets. Could SHIB go higher? Maybe, but I bought below 10, so that's a pretty decent profit. But we'll see what happens with SHIB. I still think SHIB is going to go on a big run like that again. And so we just have to wait. Ethereum woke up for a snack in the middle of the night and then went back to sleep. What happened with Dogecoin? I'm talking about Dogecoin. Been talking for an hour and a half about Dogecoin. I don't know what you're asking. I don't know, Silver. What do you think? Is Dogecoin going up or not? Fuel your rockets, folks. Doge has been pumping after the election. All this talk about Doge, even though it's the Department of Government Efficiency, it's still Elon Musk and it's still Doge. So, yeah, you just have to follow along. Follow me on X Twitter, and you'll get all the latest news on Dogecoin. Oh, I got to reload that. Sorry. But follow me on X Twitter. I'm at KrissPax. And then you will get all the latest going on with Doge because I post there all the time. But then also watch my videos and watch my live streams too. I appreciate the support. And if everybody can hit the like button, I appreciate that. And also subscribe. If you haven't already subscribed to me, come on, what are you waiting for? Subscribe. We're having a lot of fun here. We're trying to figure out together what Dogecoin is going to do here. Together, what's Doge going to do? Right now, we're trying to figure out this face here, whether this is like turning into something. It kind of looks like it. And we might have this other ear completely formed, and now it's going to come back up. It's going to break out of this pattern. That, to me, looks like what's going to happen here. We're going to break out of this pattern. And the rocket may come. Pump, exactly. Pump. Pump. What is BTC dominance? Joseph asks. Let's take a look. It's been going up over 61. And there it is. Bitcoin dominance. We talked about this about an hour ago. So Bitcoin dominance had gone over 60% here back in October. Yep, gone back over October. Actually came up to about 60.8 and then dumped. My prediction was Bitcoin dominance was probably going to going up and down, would probably retest 60. But Bitcoin said, nope, Bitcoin dominance went back up over 61%, a new yearly high for Bitcoin dominance here. But more of the message was what's Doge dominance, right? And that's what the title of today's live stream is, Doge dominance. And Doge dominance was over 2%. Now it's 1.94. But Dogecoin dominance, I think, is what the narrative is going to be, because we last hit 2% back here 2 years ago. That was when Elon Musk bought Twitter. Dogecoin's price went skyrocketing and Doge dominance hit 2%. But then you see it sold back off. We were still in a bear market. But if you go back to 2021, you'll see Doge dominance actually went to 4% up here. 4% in early May 2021. And so that's my target for Dogecoin dominance again. Now there's a lot more cryptos. There's a lot bigger total market cap. For Doge dominance to get back up to 4%, Doge is going to have a pretty big price. But can it do it? Hey, Dogecoin rockets up to $1, then we're getting close to 4%. That will be awesome. But yes, Dogecoin dominance to me is going to be the narrative coming up, because there's going to be a lot more talk about Dogecoin and Dogecoin's future, particularly after today's discussion with Elon Musk about its inflation, its use as a currency, all of that, on top of the Department of Government Efficiency stuff. Because that's nice, but the real discussion about Doge is its use as utility. That's the huge thing. That's the huge thing. Dogecoin will remain like this until January. You think so, Valentino? I don't know. I still think Bitcoin's going to go up over 100. And when that happens, Doge is going to go up too. But we'll see. Department of Government Efficiency whales taking profits, and then the massive rocket to 50. Maybe, Martin. Source? Trust me, bro. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think Doge needs to retest 22 cents. We marked it on Monday's live stream, and 28 would be a good retest. 28 cents, but not 22. The Bonk token, it's not a coin, Nathan, it's a token. The Bonk token was minted on Solana. And a year ago, it was actually airdropped for those Solana phone users, which caused Bonk to go up an incredible price. Since then, though, it settled down over the summer, but now up big again this fall. I think there's anticipation that Solana team is going to do something else with the Bonk token, and that's going to come. Thanks for the sub, Valerian. Appreciate it. CDM, I think by the end of the year still. There are many who are now betting on Polymarket that Bitcoin will hit 100K by the end of November. How about that? When do I start buying for the next cycle? I would start thinking about that at the end of 2026, so 2 years from now. In 2025, I am not buying any more crypto. I'll be stopped buying crypto. And I will not buy any in 2026, maybe till the end. And then I'll start thinking about rebuying crypto. This is my strategy. Again, I still believe in the 4-year cycles and that 2026 will be a bear market. Will it play out like that? I don't know, but we've been through 3 bear markets so far, and they've been on 4-year cycles. So I'm taking profits in 2025, and I am selling most of my crypto. Not all my Doge. I'm going to keep some Doge. I'll keep some Bitcoin, and I'll keep some Sui. Those are the 3 I'm going to keep. But I'm going to be taking profits on some of my Doge, some of my Sui. The Bitcoin, I don't have a whole lot of it, but I'm going to keep it and just let that run. What if we're in an extended cycle, the super cycle thing, because of these ETFs and all this stuff? Maybe the bear market won't be so bad. I don't know. We'll see how that plays out. Jay Flores thinks Bonk is going to 20x from today's price in 2025. Woo! That would be awesome. Awesome. No, these are new ears, Fisher. This is blown up just over the past couple days are what these ears are. These are new ears. Short-term ears. Yeah, I haven't heard from Mert yet today. What stories he's going to tell us. Because he already said that he lied and he made stuff up. So I don't believe anything he says. But it's fun to have some conversation with him. Doge will keep printing. I think so. No, the Doge I'm sending out is going to be to my channel members as tips for their participation in the channel. They will get tipped Dogecoin. If you're interested in that and having some of this 75,000 Dogecoin that I'm giving away, then you go to my channel on YouTube, and right here underneath my picture is our members, and you hit the join button, and this will pop up. Your name will be in green in the chat. You can use fun emojis like Ryan just put in there. Those are custom emojis only on this channel. You can't use those anywhere else but here. You get a check mark next to your name, and you will be receiving some of this Dogecoin from me. That is for members. And we're having fun too. And as you've seen, a lot of the chats that I'm looking at are the members' chats because they get preference. And because our viewership has grown on this channel from where we were like just a few months ago, I kind of have to be preferential here. So I can't get to everybody's chat, unfortunately. Over the summer, when we didn't have quite so many viewers, I was able to answer everybody's question. But now it's too hard, too many people. But I'm happy to answer what I can. If you have a question that you really, really, really want the answer to, and you haven't joined as a member, then you can always do a super chat like Daydream has just done here, which supports the channel as well. So I appreciate all the support. And being subscribed is different. Yes. I appreciate the subscriptions too. That's nice. When you sub, you get to know when my videos come out, when my live streams start, all of that. But it's not the same as joining the channel. Daydream says buying a Ducati V4S when Doge hits $4. So no house mortgage. And then depending on how high Doge goes, it's that Ferrari. Because you know why? You can buy a Ferrari with Dogecoin. That's right. You can buy a Ferrari with Dogecoin. We'll see how that plays out. But I can't buy a Ferrari until I'm debt-free on everything else first. And the only thing left is the house. Doge to the moon, baby. Some have said Pepe is available on Coinbase. I haven't seen that yet, but let's take a look. Let's take a look. We'll go right next to the merch store here, and we'll see what happens. We will see. I log in. Let me do my two-factor authentication because you can never be too safe, right? Two-factor authentication. You can't just have things open, right? So let me take care of that. All right, let's see what we got. We got Dogecoin trading here. This is live on Coinbase. And look right here. There's 75,000 Dogecoin sitting right there. These Dogecoin right here, I am not selling. These are the Dogecoin I'm going to be transferring. I'm going to be giving away. So I'm going to transfer all these probably into my MyDoge wallet, and then I'll transfer from there to you guys. Probably what I'm going to do. And then we'll work out with a members only stream so I can get people's Dogecoin wallets because it's going to be a wallet to wallet transfer. So we'll do that. But we want to see what is happening. What's trading? Bitcoin, Tether, ETH, Bonk, Sol, XRP, Sheeb, Sui, Pepe. Looky there. You can buy Pepe on Coinbase. There it is, guys. You can buy Pepe on Coinbase now. Started at noon today. So they were able to ride it up to 22. Now back down to 18. Look at that. Pepe. So big day for Pepe, Robinhood, and Coinbase. Confirmed. Pepe now trading on Coinbase. Enough chart. Look at the weekly for Doge. Elon doesn't listen to charts and neither does Doge. What does our weekly look like? Rocket ship. Right? That's the weekly chart. That's what we just experienced with Dogecoin. Wow. Thanks, Ely. Everybody hit the like button. Appreciate it. So Italy, instead of raising their cap gains, I don't think they're reducing. I think they're just holding there, St. Clair. They were talking about raising. I think that's right. Yeah, we talked about the peanut token a little while ago, low roller. Craziness. Well, I haven't seen Kevin's recent post 11 minutes ago because I'm here talking to you guys and I'm having trouble with my X account right now. And I can't sort that out live while I'm live streaming. So yeah, Bitcoin was within 10% of 100K today. Just 10%. So close. Are we selling at $1? I don't know, Garcia. Are you selling at $1? That's the question. No, 42,069 low roller. Monday night after the stream. 42,069. Right there. Right there. It then went up a little higher, up to almost like over 43 cents, but I sold right there. Only less than 10% of my Doge, not a lot, but I took my first bit of profit I've ever taken on Dogecoin. Was right there. 42,069. It's just because we were talking about it on X on Monday night, And I just thought that would be funny. And I know I talked about 35 cents, but it had spiked up higher. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to set a limit order for 42.069 just for the fun of it. And it hit. And it hit right there. So yeah, that was funny. So yeah, that's what happened, low roller. CDM, remember that when Doge was 5 cents and we were buying Dogecoin? October 2023, just over a year ago, we were buying Dogecoin at 5 cents. George said in his live that Doge could reach $2 to $3, $5 possible. Yeah, but if you listen to George, he'll say that, those kinds of percentage gains about anything. He doesn't have anything specific behind that. Somebody asks him in the chat, like, can Bonk do it 5x from here? Sure. Yeah. Hey, Beast, how are you? I'm a Bonk. You're a Bonk. We're all a Bonk. Wayne, new to the channel, welcome. You can always subscribe. Appreciate that. 50 cents today. Right now, the charts aren't looking like that. I don't think, Roni, the charts aren't looking like we're going to see a big run up to 50 cents today in Doge. Just looking at what's going on here. Volume starting to tick off a little bit. Am I staking US dollars? I don't know. I've got USDC, right? On Coinbase. I think the Coinbase percentage reward that you're going to get in a bear market is going to be a lot less than it is now. That 5% is going to go down to 4%. It's going to go down to 3%. It's going to go down to 2%. That's most likely what's going to happen. So, yeah, Rowan, only sell a little bit and then see what happens. Thanks, Daydream. Appreciate it. Yeah, that happened, Ryan. I don't remember. Friday? It was something like that, where he said he lied. He did admit it. It's like, yep. So, yeah, I don't believe anything that guy says. I've never bet on Polymarket. No, I'm betting on Doge. I'm betting on crypto. Yep, I am reacting. I'm just getting caught up, Wayne. Members Club. Members get priority. Aussie, I follow members back if they have interesting content on their channel that makes me want to subscribe to them. Most of you don't have channels that you're making content with, which is okay. That's fine. I'm glad you found me, Daydream. Most can join Swamp Jesus through a website. The mobile app on iPhone, you cannot join the channel through that because Apple has this policy where any money that's made on their apps that you get through their app store, they take like 30%. They take 30%. So YouTube said, no, thank you. We'll have an app, but it won't have the membership, join membership option on the app. So, yeah, I don't do newer tokens, so I don't know. Kronos. So Kronos just went on this huge run. It's been pulling back though. So there may be an opportunity to buy some Crow here on a dip. But yeah, this big run from election night, huge for Crow. But, you know, it's dipping back down. If it can drop below this line, let's say, that'll be right there, about 15.8. There's a good support line right there. So that might be a good buying opportunity for some crow. I just sold Pepe on crypto.com. And I don't know low roller. I just got a bunch of diamonds. They just gave me like 60 diamonds. Is that right? Is it 60? So I got some boxes to open up after the stream here to get free crow tokens. But yeah, when I just sold my Pepe, I was like, diamonds galore. It's like, whoo, diamonds. No, I got more than that. I've got 130 now. I got 130. So I'll be opening up some of those boxes after the stream tonight. We got a new member, SMUPK Smuck. Yeah, the Ferrari. I'm looking at what is it, the Spider? The Spider? Or I may go used and just get a nice like Portofino if I can find it. That's what I want. But yeah, Ferrari would be nice. And you pay in Dogecoin. They accept Dogecoin. Can't join through the mobile app. We covered that. You just joined to the family investing as you invest in Doge. Thank you for joining, being along for part of the ride. Yeah, St. Clair, we covered Robinhood and Coinbase being able to buy and sell Pepe now. A new member, David Barrios. Thank you for joining. The top of the bull market, Michael. I don't know when that is. We'll all decide together because we do this as a family, as a team, right? We decided what coins we were buying in the summer of 2023. We did that together. I may have front-run Jasmine a little bit, and I may scoffed a little bit at XRP, but I did buy some. We're talking about this portfolio here that's at $44,000. I put 10,000 in. It's now at $44,000. The Dogecoin I'm giving out, 75,000 Doge, and the rest of this is mine. So Sui, Litecoin, Algorand. Oh, sorry, your thing's in the way. Yep. Sui, Litecoin, Algorand, XRP. Smallest to biggest, we're going. Sheeb, Stacks, Jasmine, Bitcoin, Dogecoin. And except for Stacks and XRP, everything up here is over 100%. We've doubled on almost everything. Up 500% on Doge, 250% on Bitcoin, 470% on Jasmine, 219% on Sheeb. Even our ETH is up 100%. So what we did back in 2023 was I was like convinced we were at the bottom of the bear market for alts. So we're going to buy a bunch of alts. And it's just to prove that I know what I'm talking about. And we're going to make some good gains. And I thought it would be fun to do a Dogecoin giveaway as part of that whole thing. And so that is what we're doing. I'm committed to giving this away to the channel members, and that will be at the top of the bull market whenever we all decide we think it's the top of the bull market. That's when I'm giving that away. Are we going to hit it exact? No, but we'll get close. So that's what that's all about. Hit the like button. Yeely reminds people. Thank you. Caesar, you can always just take the slider and slide it back, and you can get caught up. Do it on 1.5x or 2x. Go really fast. Dub, or Dub's bestie, I should say. I can't talk about Prime. Don't know anything about it. Sui, I can talk about because I own it. Bonk, I can talk about because I own it. So, Sui's right around $3. Now at 324. We just charted it. It's in this upward range right now. Sui is moving up. 3 to 5x on Sui. So will Sui go to $10 from here? Well, that is a good question. Let's see what that looks like. That would be quite a bit. Earlier, we were targeting $4.36. The 2.618 is 465 now. So let's make that 465. That's my target. 465. 465 is not a 3x. Could Sui just do something crazy and go up more? Maybe. I mean, again, we don't know what's going to happen next year with all of crypto and the crazy runs that things may go on. But remember, the market caps get bigger. Things tend to slow down when the market caps are so big. But no, Sui is not going to do a 3 to 5x. I don't think so. Not from here. Now, if you were talking at $1, which was not that long ago, Sui was down here at $1. That's different. But that's not what's happening now. Now we're already at 3, so you already missed that 3x from 1 to 3. So now we're looking at $3 Sui. A 3x from here is just a lot tougher. And Bonk. So what's going on with Bonk? Bonk just went on this big run. No. Sorry. This one. Yeah, we did Bonk, right? Oh no, I have to get rid of that. Sorry. From here down to there. And we're at, let's call it 35 now. Maybe 69 is our target, 69. So double, a 2x for Bonk from this point would be huge. I'll call that 69. And I'll sell all my Bonk at 69 too. We'll see if that happens. Eco, AVAX, sure. Oh, that guy, JCGP, because he just does whatever's in his best interest to make money. That's all. That's all I talk about that guy. He doesn't care about anybody else. Except his wife and his kid. Tyson against Paul. I think Tyson's going to win. I'm rooting for the old guy because I'm an old guy. I'm on the Mike Tyson bandwagon. Friday night. That's going to be fun. I use TradingView. This is tradingview.com. Anybody can use it. This is a free version. I don't do anything here that you can't do. We'll get into the whole Robinhood story in a little bit, Real Ideal. But yeah, Robinhood always has a different price. Eco and Avalanche. You're big into Avalanche. Yeah, what happened with Avalanche? Avalanche was going to do great, and then it kind of faltered off. It's coming back a little bit, but let's go to the 4-hour chart. So this is the comeback here, which is nice, but it really fell off. We'll do this the daily chart and get back a little more in time because it was up here at $60. And it went all the way from 60 almost back all the way to my buy point, which was $16.65 on Avalanche. That was a huge drop. But we were charting it from that bottom beginning of August, and we were looking at the the higher lows. And then we broke down below here, end of October. I don't know why Avalanche dipped like that. It's a big dip, but starting to recover. But the last 2 days have been red. Not great, but I'm back up almost 100%. Yeah, AVAX said, nope, not today. Exactly, Tina. It was like, no reason. I mean, it's still on CoinMarketCap. Avalanche is still right here, number 12. So it could become a top 10, but right now SHIB is trading strong. Cardano is now trading strong. So yeah, Avalanche kind of lagging. Here's SUI up to number 14 now. I told you guys 6 months ago, SUI was going to be a top 10 coin. SUI's still coming. It doubles in price again to $6. And it's a top 10 coin. I'm not going to leave YouTube, Cat Guardian. Like your cat? Hanging out, having fun. We got a new member, Simeon Jorda. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I just use Bonk and I just use Robinhood and Coinbase as well, Tina. But because our friend Bullrun just kept hounding me, Kriss, you got to buy Pepe. Kriss, you got to buy Pepe. And I was like, I know, but Pepe's not available on Coinbase and Robinhood. And Bullrun said, find some other exchange, then get on it. So I found crypto.com. Started an account, crypto.com, and then I got sucked into all the Crow tokens and staking Crow and the diamonds and all of that. And crypto.com is kind of fun. Kind of fun. You don't get the best price when you buy. You don't get the best price when you sell. That's one of those things about using an app like crypto.com. Not as good as like the Coinbase exchange. But I bought Pepe. And I doubled my price. So, and I sold. And we'll see what Pepe does from here. But on the daily, that looks nice. See, I bought at 10. I sold at 20. I waited a while, though. I bought it a long time ago. I bought it way back here in June. I bought it after that dip. It had gone up to about 17. It dipped back. I bought it at 10 right there. It dipped further, came back to about 6, 7, and then zoom. So I booked my profit. But that's all I was in it for, was a short-term gain for Pepe. Yeah, I don't have Netflix, but I know somebody who does. I know somebody who does. Yeah, Junior, we talked about Robinhood getting Solana, Cardano, XRP, and Pepe, and also showed Pepe on Coinbase. No, G, that's not what it means. That's not what it means, disinflation. We talked about this earlier. No, not disinflation. What it is, it's an inflating amount every year in total Dogecoin, but the amount as a percentage of the total goes down. So I call it decreasing inflation. It's still inflationary, but these are coins that are given out to the miners that are validating the transactions on the blockchain, keeping Dogecoin safe and secure, and they get rewarded by Dogecoins. The Dogecoins that are minted are those rewards. But as a percentage of the overall supply, because the overall supply keeps growing larger and larger, it's decreasing inflation, which Elon called decreasing percentage inflation, not disinflation. Okay? So that doesn't mean sell. Dogecoin is still the same thing as it's been for over 10 years. Okay? Hope that helps. We're just here to keep things right. I don't know. I just sold at 20. So we'll see what Pepe does from here. Yeah, I can't talk about other YouTubers, but there are some who you just need to stay away from. Just best to stay away. I mean, you don't want to give them your time even. You don't want to give them your time. You've been swinging AVAX up and down. Yeah, well, now it's up in the 30s. So, the Sui or Pepe? Pepe's the meme. I mean, it just had a big jump. So from here, I'd buy Sui. I haven't looked at Cody in a long time. I have no idea what's going on with Cody. 10 cents. It's missing out. Look at that. Look at the Cody. It's just been going sideways since April. Just up and down sideways. This is not a good looking chart. You've missed out on a lot of gains if you're into Cody. And I'm not even talking about going back to March when it was up here at 26. It's just like since the dip. If you bought the dip in April down here at 10, it's still at 10. And you've missed out. Because look at Dogecoin over that same time. Whoop! You don't want to be in cryptos that don't move during a bull market. Not a good place to be. Silver, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it. 4 years of Doge. Well, they said July 4th, 2026. So it's like a year and a half for the Doge. I kind of think it's going to go on longer than that, but maybe that's all that Elon and Vivek wanted to commit to. That's my guess. That they sort of talked it out and came up with that date. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't think Trump is buying Dogecoin. Crow has a lot of new memes. I'll take a look at them tonight. I got some USDC now sitting on crypto.com. The debit card is nice. Yeah, I was looking at the credit card and I was like, do I really want another credit card? And in the end, I decided, no, maybe not. I'm going to just use Dogecoin. Daydream also thinking 50 cents by the end of the weekend. Maybe. McDonald's is not going to be accepting Dogecoin. Can't get your beloved McNuggets with Doge. I do not know what Coinbase 500 is. But Doge overtook XRP. We were live when that happened. That was fun. You have 200 euros, Doge and Pepe. You could just split a 50-50 and make it easy on yourself. But again, Pepe just went up today a big percentage. So be careful about that. Yeah, 43 cents is the local high here. But it'll overtake it. Cat Guardian bought at 41 cents. I was playing with swing trades, made 15,000, got lucky. Just be careful though. Yeah, this isn't the place to go looking at new tokens. I don't do that here. There are other YouTubers that do that, but just be careful. Just be careful with that, with the new tokens. I don't trade in new tokens. Hedera goes up, it goes down. Wild swings. I don't have a good outlook for Hedera personally. I still own some. I'll be selling in 2025, hopefully at the top, and I'll be out. And I will never buy Hedera again. Should have sold in April when it spiked up to 18 with all that BlackRock news that ended up not being true. But that's the way it goes. Thank you, Elijah. Appreciate it. Whiff on Coinbase. Do they have Whiff too? I didn't know that. They do have Pepe now. Here's Pepe trading on Coinbase live. We have that. Trading on Coinbase. Do they have Whiff? They do. They do have Whiff. Look at the Whiff market. It just started. This is brand new. It just started this afternoon while I was live. Whiff on Coinbase. Wow. So Whiff at 420. What's Whiff doing? Yeah, big spike up. Right when it started, look at that. Look at that big spike on the Whiff chart. Right when it started trading on Coinbase. It spiked up 25%. Wow. I don't own any Whiff. I don't trade Whiff, but for you guys that do, wow. That's pretty big. Look at that. Doge is now curling up out of the dog face, cat face, whatever you want pattern. We'll see if it can retest 42. That would be nice. We'll be watching that. Elon had a meme painted on Starship. Wow. I'll look at that later. I will look at that later. Doge decals. That's what we need, Isaac. Exactly. Doge decals on Starship. I don't know what DGen is, Steve. I don't follow it. What am I going to buy into to be a hip and cool? What is it, Daydream, I'm going to buy into? How can I become hip and cool like you guys? Book a meme? Maybe Bohm. Maybe. What's Bohm doing? Get me some of that Bohm. Yeah, it went up a little bit today. 12%. But yeah, you're right. It hasn't had a big spike yet since March. That's a possibility there. 1 cent. 1 cent Bohm. Maybe. Thank you, Ryan. Maybe some Bohm. Again, I'm just looking to double my money. If it goes from 1 cent to 2 cents, I'll sell, book the profit. Maybe low roller. That is promising. That's a promising meme right there. Boom. I mean, it did just go up from 0.007 to a penny. We'll see. Boom. We don't know how much Dogecoin Elon really has. We don't know. He never said. Leo, you're scared of having diamond hands on Doge. Well, just when it gets to a price where you maybe want to sell just a little bit and take profit, take a little profit. I just did that. And a bunch of you guys said, you sold too low, you have paper hands. And I said, you don't understand. I've held that Doge for 3 years. I rode it all the way up from 2 cents to 73 cents and all the way back down. I deserved a little profit on that. And from 2 cents to 42 cents is a huge percentage profit. So I booked it. I booked it. Will we see 18 cents, Cat Guardian? Yeah, I don't think so. That would be a huge dump. Maybe in 2026 if there's a huge bear market. But then again, we don't know how high Dogecoin is going to go still in this bull market. And maybe it won't ever get that low again. What does Darth Mike say? I still think the recent pump in Doge, BTC, certain alts is part of the Trump pump, and the real alt season hasn't even started yet. We said that. That was right here. This is Titan Crypto. Altcoins are just warming up. Alt season is about to send hard. It hasn't started yet. In the last cycle, 2020 into 2021, then alt season. Here we are in 2024. We aren't in 2025 yet. Alt season has not started. Now, Dogecoin is running because Dogecoin runs what it wants to run, right? Some other tokens, just like Mike said, because Robinhood just had a new listing. So we see some pumps on some memes. But the real alt season, when everything else takes off, that hasn't started yet. Exactly. That's what we're waiting for. And that rocket is going to come for Doge and others. Brett. I don't know anything about Brett. I know about it. It made it into the top 100, but I don't know how it trades or anything. Brett based. Are there 2 Bretts? This is at 12.8. And Brett USDT also 12.8. Okay, same thing. Just checking. I don't know. Yeah, June had a big pump on Brett up to 18. Yeah, because they didn't launch until April, right? March into April. But yeah, just had a big pump from the beginning of November. Up 70%. I'm going to think about that book of meme thing. I don't know. And Doge still on the daily, more higher than Bitcoin. Bitcoin up 1.8%, Dogecoin up 2.7%. Again, continuing to outperform Bitcoin, even though Bitcoin is hitting all-time highs. Dogecoin is still outperforming Bitcoin. Dogecoin Dominance curling back up to regain 2%. That's happening. Dogecoin Dominance, we talked a lot about that earlier in the stream. That's going to be the narrative for me going forward into 2025 is going to be Dogecoin Dominance. You heard it here first. Dogecoin dominance. If anybody else starts talking about Dogecoin dominance, you can tell them, yeah, KrissPax has been talking about that for a while. You're late to the game. Dogecoin dominance. Peter Schiff, what did he say? What I would definitely do if I was Biden before I left office, I would just sell all the Bitcoin out of spite. Jeez. He's a jerk. He's rich. I mean, he did the whole gold thing and he makes a lot of money off it. I give him that. But he's been wrong on Bitcoin. Revenge trading, that's when you sell. Well, it's when you lose out, right? You buy something that goes to zero, right? Something that gets rugged, or you buy a coin high and it goes low, and then you try and make up for it. So you start trading with leverage, or you go chasing other new low market cap memes, and you try and make it all back. Be careful about that. That is just more times than not, you're losing money. Oh, speaking of that, story time. Forgot story time, guys. Got a good story today. Real good story today. Yeah, it's like gambling. Exactly right. But somebody else gambled too, and it paid off. And that's Odell Beckham Jr. He's a wide receiver, NFL football player, plays for the Miami Dolphins. But last year he was with the Rams, and he took his salary in Bitcoin. That's right. He got paid in Bitcoin. And I guess he got a lot of shit for that. It's like, what are you taking cryptocurrency for? And now he says, so who said taking my Rams salary in Bitcoin was dumb again? Yakuza says he made the smartest play of his entire career. Because do you know where Bitcoin was a year ago while he was playing for the Rams? What was Bitcoin's price a year ago while he was playing for the Rams? That would have been about $27,000. Let's call it 30 to 90. So he tripled his salary. He tripled his salary by taking his paycheck in Bitcoin. So, who said that taking his salary in Bitcoin was dumb again? There you go. Not too bad. Good for Odell. He's a great wide receiver. I don't know why he just keeps jumping from team to team to team, though. Nobody sticks with him, but the Patriots will never sign him, so. But that's just what the Patriots do. So Bitcoin dipped down to 88 and is now marching back up toward 90,000. Look at this. Look at this trade coming right back up. Some of you looking for dips to buy in lower, I don't know what you're going to get. And Bitcoin and Doge just continue to be strong. Everything else just about is in the red. Again, we've got Solana holding in the green and Cardano holding in the green. But again, that's because they got Robinhood listings today. They got them back. It was a couple of years ago when Robinhood kicked them off, but they're back. So had a nice pump this morning. And so they're holding up. That's Solana and Cardano. XRP also, but XRP's pump wasn't so much. 68-cent XRP. But that's XRP. And then the other big one we've been talking about is Pepe. Huge run up this morning with Pepe. So, not bad. Hi, Trey. How are you? I'm already hip and cool. Thank you. Thank you, Daydream. Appreciate it. Can someone please just look at an image of a starship? There's a banana on it. I'll look at it later. I'm logged out of my X account now for some reason, and can't look right now. I've been keeping my Doge on Coinbase, but I think I should get a wallet for it. What do you think is the best one? So I only shill what I use, and I use Ledger, and I have a link in the description below for Ledger. That's what I use. This is my Ledger Nano S, my Nano S here. And if you use my link below, appreciate it. And you go to Ledger, and they've got some cool crypto wallets. The one I use is the Ledger Nano S Plus. It's the smallest one. It's the lowest cost one. It works for me, but again, it's got this little bitty screen on it, and right, it's hard to read what's going on. But the Flex and the Stacks are brand new, and they have more of a touch screen, easier to use, but they cost a lot more. So it's up to you what you want to buy. But the ledgers are great. I recommend do not enroll in Ledger Recover. It's a monthly fee that they will charge you where they keep your seed phrase for you. Like if you ever lose it, then you can recover your crypto. No, you take responsibility for your seed phrase. That's your responsibility in crypto. And get one of these. Then it's your crypto. You own it. When your crypto is sitting on Coinbase or Robinhood, you do not own it. You don't own it. The exchange owns it, and you're just trading the price until you transfer it off into your own wallet. So there you go. Also, Callie, for everybody else, this is Callie. Callie is the one who made the intro, the new intro song. Some of you guys have joined the chat and weren't here for the intro. So I'm going to play it again because it was a cool thing Callie did for me, and I love it. I think it's awesome. So are you guys ready for the big intro from Calibeats? Here it is.
All eyes on Doge. Big run up to the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up to the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Upward movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Upward movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.69. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Ah, love it, Callie. Great job. Cringe. Oh, come on. No, it's fun. It's a fun thing. Absolutely love it. So that's my new live stream intro. We'll do some of the other ones. I mean, you guys have seen them enough, but we'll get into some of the other ones some other time. But that's it. That's it. Great job, Callie. Appreciate it. There's a link in the description below if you guys are interested in Callie, who he is. He's on Fiverr. I've got a link in the description below. Check him out. Cool dude. A lot of fun. Thank you so much, Callie. Appreciate it. Bitcoin going back up. All eyes on Doge. All eyes on Doge. Bitcoin going up over 89.9, about to hit 90K again. Doge now over 39 cents, coming back up. The unMineable link. Yes, I have an unMineable link. It's under that. It's under that. It's the Fiverr link. All eyes on Doge. And Pepe's running again. Oh, I sold Pepe. I wanted to go back down if I want to buy. Yeah, it's coming back up. Look at that. Pepe. Big trading on Pepe today. Thanks to Robinhood and Coinbase. Doge going back up too. Sweet. Sui is a good buy. We were talking about that a little earlier, Hopkins. Always subscribe. Thanks for joining the live stream. Appreciate all subscriptions as well. We're having fun. A lot of Doge, but we talk about other cryptos as well, other finance-related stuff. We're going to have a crypto tax live stream next month. Yes, before the end of the year. We got to talk crypto taxes. We don't wait till April, because come April, there's nothing you can do about it. But in December, there is something. If you want to try and maybe limit your exposure to long-term capital gains taxes, come up with some different strategies of what you might be able to do. We will be doing that as well. And also, like what crypto taxes are, how much you should budget for it, because if you make $1 million in crypto, you've got a big tax bill coming up in April, at least in the United States. There are some countries who do things a little differently, but I only know the United States will kind of concentrate on that. But so no crypto tax questions now. Save them for December. We'll be talking about them in December. What other memes would go big on? I'm going to be looking at Bohm tonight, and maybe Bohm looks like it's kind of sitting there ready. I think Low Roller has a good idea there. Maybe. Hey, Derek, how are you? I'll be staying live. I will be staying live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then I throw in extra days when things are happening. So that's why you need to be subscribed. You need to have your notifications on. Yeah, we looked at Cody earlier. Cody's not looking like a good chart. Not a good looking chart. Yeah, you think a $1 Doge party would be cool. How about a $3 Doge party? Woo! Is buying gold with crypto a way around capital gains taxes? No, because if you use your crypto to do anything, whether it's a transaction or a sale, you have to pay taxes on the profits. You got a bunch of long-term capital gain of Doge in your wallet? Yeah. You didn't get a notification on. You got to have your notifications set to all on both your phone and website. You have to set notifications to all. I do not know what KRL is. Hype. What is KRL? Krill. Since this morning, Krill's up 90%. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Woo! Look at that. Well, that's a heck of a chart, right? What is this? Krill. In April, it was up here at $1.40. And it just did nothing through the summer, just traded off. The fall was dead. And then today I woke up. What is that? Wow. Well, there you go. Should have bought that, right? I wouldn't chase it now. Who knows? Yeah, doesn't it, Ryan? That's crazy. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm good with Doge. Good with Doge. But thanks for letting me know about that one. You had to search manually to find my stream. Am I getting suppressed by something? That would suck. I don't know what Vita Inu is. I'm ready for Doge at $1. Cannot wait. Yeah, we talked about the peanut token earlier. I guess the founding dev sold out at like $7,000. And if he had held on, he'd have like millions. Just like, that's why you don't know about these. You never know which is the one that's going to go crazy. Hey, John, becoming a member, you just go, preferably on a computer, to my YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/KrissPax. youtube.com/KrissPax, my channel. Right under my picture, there's a thing called Our Members. And you come over and you hit the join button and you join the channel. That's how that works. Appreciate it. You guys can always subscribe, though. Subscribing is free. Thank you. There is no use case for Pepe. It's just a meme. Just a meme. Peanut. I know. Craziness. Did you see crypto bubbles? Crypto bubbles. Oh my God. Peanut. There you go. There you go. Pepe, 33%. Whiff, 27%. But Peanut, 262% in a day. And that's because Elon made some reference to it. So there you go, Peanut. It just blows everything else away today. It's Peanut. Oh, gosh. That's crazy. I don't know what Vertcoin is, Elliot. No. Thank you, Taters and Eggs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We try and keep it real here. We're having fun. Definitely buy Pepe. Just got put on Coinbase. Thanks for joining, Alina. Appreciate it. We have another new member in SMU PK. Apple folks don't allow it. That's right. Google bought into the Krill AI platform today. Ah, Google made an appearance. Well, that'll do it. Today we talked about how Doge is out there. Doge is getting out there. The New York Post has an article in their business section on Dogecoin. Then we had the AP, that's right, Associated Press, talking about Dogecoin. And then we had Bloomberg, and this was from the previous, was a whole thing on an interview with one of their leading business people about Dogecoin that I'm going to post later tonight on YouTube as its own video. And it's going to be that Bloomberg chat about Dogecoin. So that's coming up tonight. So you'll see a new video from me tonight, but it's that I recorded, and I'm going to be putting that out. And it's that Dogecoin is better than Bitcoin. Do you believe that? Guy in Bloomberg said it. Dogecoin is better than Bitcoin. So that'll come out tonight. Fun little thing. Going to move your Pepe gains into Doge. If there's a dip that's big enough tonight, I might, but I'm looking at doubling maybe on some other meme because that's like my fun little side stuff. Again, I doubled on Pepe, made my profit. We'll see. So, Thiago, what I say is, if you've got targets, let's say 50-cent Dogecoin, you don't have to sell all of your Doge, right? Sell some percentage of it, 50, and let the other part ride and see whether Doge keeps going up higher. It's not all or nothing, right? It's not all or nothing. So, will Pepe outperform Sheep? I don't know. They both could. They're both doing well. If Bloomberg said it, it has to be true. Exactly right. Yeah, we covered that earlier a couple times, homies. Elon about Doge inflation. We covered that here. So scroll back in the live stream. I went into that quite a bit. John, you found us. Thanks for joining. I didn't see Scottie Pippen talking about crypto on X. I've been here talking to you guys. So there's no connection between Stellar and Doge. No. Yes, Dogecoin goes down as an overall percentage of the increasing number of Dogecoin. Day after day, month after month, year after year, it's decreasing inflation is what it is. Decreasing percentage inflation, as Elon calls it. I just call it decreasing inflation. I've been saying that for 2 years. Whenever I explain how Dogecoin works, it's 10,000 Doge for each new block, which is made every minute. And that is how it is and how it will continue to be. Is it an unlimited supply? Sure, over infinite amount of time, it's unlimited. But it is limited every minute, every day. It doesn't go more. It's always the same. But over time, it's a decreasing percentage of the overall supply, which is what this chart shows. And Billy responded to Elon's tweet on that, just with that chart. And I've shown that chart before as well. So yeah, there was a big conversation on X Twitter this morning about Dogecoin supply. There are some people who still want to cap it. It's just like, then it's no longer Dogecoin. If you cap it, it's no longer Dogecoin. So we'll see if the Doge chain is working. Doge chain. Yeah, they stopped posting these latest transactions. These transactions used to come up, and they don't show up anymore. But they do show the rewards here. And so this is every minute, 10,000 Dogecoin is awarded to the miner who validated the transactions on that blockchain for that minute, which could be anywhere from 2 transactions to over 1,000 transactions or 2,000 or even more every minute. The transactions are on here, and the rewards are given to the miners. Now, some of these big parts of the pie here, these are mining pools. So like this light blue one here that has over a quarter of all of the Dogecoin that's mined, that's most likely a mining pool that you can join and be part of. And so every time they get that Doge reward, you get a little slice of that Doge too into your account if you join a mining pool. So if you want to try out Dogecoin mining, that's probably the best way that you're guaranteed to at least get some Dogecoin. If you become an independent miner and try and do it yourself, you have a harder time getting rewards that way. But when you do, you get the full reward. So, yeah, Matt, I see this one too. I don't know if you had others or not. I'm going to look at buying BOEM tonight after the chat. SUI, I would look for a dip to $3 if possible. Again, you're not going to get the same kind of potential gains from SUI at this point because it's already over $3. It was just under $1 just a couple months ago. So it's already done a 3x. But if you want some nice, slow, steady gains, SUI is it. BOEM could go sideways for a bit and then just spike all of a sudden. Again, it's a small sliver of my overall portfolio. I play with that kind of stuff. It's the surge whales getting in early. No, it's retail. Most of Dogecoin is retail trading. My sell prices on SHIB, 45 and 60, right? Is that what I said? 45 is my first slice right there. Right now it's at 25. So 45 is my first slice, and then 67. It had an all-time high back here up at about 85. I don't know if it's going to get there or not, but these are my targets right now. 45, 67. At least I'm going to take some off the table at 45, and then I'm going to target 67 for the next slice. Those are my SHIB targets. And again, when you sell, it doesn't have to be all or nothing. And the way I do it is I sell little chunks, except for the memes, like Pepe. Pepe, I just sold it all. Because there was this big spike today. So I sold at 42, Darth Mike, my Doge. By the time I got around after the stream Monday, Doge was already going up, and was talking to someone on X, and they were joking about 42,069. And so I set a limit order at 42,069 for the fun of it. And it hit Monday night. So that was my first Dogecoin sale. I should actually change that to green because that was a sale right there. So I sold. Oh, actually green is purchase, red is sell. I haven't sold in a while. Right there. So that's where I sold. The short-term sells are just the memes. So Pepe, Bonk are the only two right now that would be short-term. Well, Bonk I've held for over a year now, actually. The only other thing I've held less than a year is SUI, because I got into that relatively late. and a couple other small ones, but that's it. Thank you, Artful Dodger. Appreciate it. The Doge years are still strong. I know. It looks like we're trying to break it though right here. Just can't hold 39 cents yet. For those wondering though, this was our little face that we drew here. That's what's happening right now. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, it kind of looks like a sleeping kitty, doesn't it, Cable? My target's after 42 cents, Tonio. I haven't determined yet. I haven't mapped that out yet for Dogecoin. It does kind of look like a cat. Yeah, we can look at Bohm because I'm looking at buying some Bohm maybe. Looking at buying some Bohm right here at 10 cents. So see if we can get a dip back to 10 cents. This is on the short term, but we look at the daily and we're like, this hasn't really, it hasn't gone on a huge follow-up run yet from the summer. So there could be some nice book of meme potential if this goes on a run. It gets a small part of my portfolio. Could I put it all in Doge? Sure. But I do like to trade some too. I trade a lot on stocks, but a meme here and there, small part of my portfolio, sure. But having mostly Doge and then having this happen over a week, I'll take it. I don't know what Dogami token is, Sally. I don't know what Dogami is. It's just another token. To become a member, you go to my YouTube page. And right under my picture, there's a thing called Our Members, and you scroll over and you find the join button there. And that's how you join the channel. It's right there. I don't even like the name Dogami. %800. Yeah, why did this pump today? This thing launched in September and it did nothing for a month and a half. And then boom. Why did that happen? 800%. Actually, it was up even more earlier. It was up 1,600%. It's lost half its value from its peak up here, just about. That's crazy. But again, that's another crazy token thing. Be careful. Doge trying to maintain 39 cents again. Good question, Matt. Price point or events? I had price point for the first slice, but follow-up slices of Doge that I sell will probably be on spikes. That's my guess. But then it's hard, like if I'm live and it's spiking, it's like I can't concentrate enough to do sales. But again, I did transfer over a chunk of my Doge from my ledger back to Robinhood. So sitting on Robinhood. That's where I bought it. So sitting on Robinhood, waiting. The best way to learn how to swing trade is to experience it and do it yourself. There's nothing you can learn anywhere else other than you doing it yourself. That's the best way to learn, is just to try it yourself and try and read what's happening with the trading. Try and figure out when things are going up and when things are going down, and look for the signs yourself. There's all kinds of strategies out there, but the only way you're really going to learn is to do it yourself. Courses? There's no courses. No. No. Could Bohm 4X? Sure. That's why I might buy it. Just for the fun of it, a little bit. Put a little bit in there and see whether it rockets, because there are other tokens that are rocketing. We just saw that Dojami thing. I mean, Bohm could just... I mean, what is Bohm's market cap right now? What is Bohm? It's number 103, so it's out of the top 100. Its market cap is 755 million. And that's just because, I mean, it did go up today, 12%. Again, I just took a, 100% profit on Pepe. So if I buy Bohm, even after it went up 12%, that's okay for me. I'd prefer if it dropped back down below 10 cents. Just looking at the chart right now, we'll see. But it's out of the top 100 now. Yeah, so we'll see. I'm assuming this is on crypto.com. Yeah, there it is, crypto.com. So that's where I have USDC now, on crypto.com. For any token, you can look on CoinMarketCap and it'll show you where it's traded. So you can check out different exchanges and see where it's traded. It's on Binance. It's not on Coinbase. Book of Me. I might have fun with that. Spot is killing it. Stock boom. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Once the parabolic move started, it's now like 4 or 5 weeks to the top. No. Last cycle had the parabolic move end of January, beginning of February. Right? It then waited 2.5 months before April when it took off. 2 to 2.5 months. And then it took off again. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with those different exchanges, Tina. I'm just, we're in the United States. They're getting more restrictions in terms of KYC, just trying to cover themselves so they don't get sued. People say use VPNs. I mean, if you want to try that, you can try that. I'm like, I've got access between Robinhood, Coinbase, and crypto.com. I've got access to just about anything that I want to buy. I don't do the swapping of those new tokens on for Solana, or I don't use Uniswap. So, yep. But a lot of people use that stuff and they make money off it, and good for them. That's just not the way I trade. I don't follow those. Canadian Robinhood is wealth simple. Interesting. You have friends FOMOing into Doge. It's not too late for Doge. Again, you don't want to be the one, though, that's making them do it, right? Because you want to keep your friends just in case it goes down. Give them the same caveat. It's cryptocurrency. It's a risk. You don't know what's going to happen. Nothing guaranteed. Like all that stuff. Thank you, JCGP. Appreciate it. Banks charge too much fees to trade. Well, Robinhood has no fees. You just don't always get the price you want. Yeah, somebody asked that earlier. Yeah, Robinhood has a spread between their bid and ask price that's really big. It's not the same as Coinbase's. So when you look at Coinbase, which we had on earlier here, let's look at Coinbase, right? Let's go back to Doge. And you'll see there's a spread here. And the spread on Doge, on Coinbase, is really small. It's 0.0001. So you'll get the price you want on Coinbase. Robinhood does not have an exchange that looks like this. You don't see the spread. Now they're creating this new legend thing, not available for crypto. It's going to be for stocks first. Vlad said maybe they'll get to crypto sometime in the future, but you can't buy it now. But when you're trying to trade Doge right now on Robinhood and you're thinking, well, what's the price? And, it's 39 cents right now on Coinbase. You're going to pay more than 39 cents on Robinhood. And when you sell it, you'd be selling it for less than 39 cents. That's just how Robinhood makes their money. They've got a big spread. That's the way it is. But it's free and there's no fee. Coinbase charges a small fee every time you make a trade. Whether you're buying or selling, there's a small fee that Coinbase does. And that's how Coinbase makes their money off of those fees, right? If you do a limit order, right, what TAC is saying, if you do a limit order, you're not guaranteed it's going to go down and hit that limit order. But then it gets your price, but it gets a price on Robinhood once it drops even more. So if I set a limit order at 38.5, let's say, on Robinhood, you'll see on Coinbase it hits 38.5, but your Robinhood limit order doesn't hit yet. It waits until it goes down to about 38.4. And then once it hits 38.4, then you get your limit order hit at 38.5. That's their spread. That's how Robinhood works. And that's how they make their money. Coinbase is a better like stock market type of exchange. Yes. And Binance as well. Very similar on Binance. And there's good, really decent trading volume here. If you're looking at some token here or some coin and it's barely trading, that means there's no liquidity. There's no trading going on that coin. And you can look at that on Coinbase. You just go to their search and then you go all the way down to the bottom because it's listed by volume. And you'll see stuff down here that's just not hardly being traded. It's like you can barely get anything on those. And a lot of these I've never heard of, like Ape right now. Like nobody's buying Ape right now. It's having one sale every minute or two. And somehow here it didn't have one sale here for like 40 minutes. Nobody's buying Ape with Tether. When you see that and the trade history isn't moving and the order book isn't moving, you don't want to trade a token like that. There's no liquidity here. It's just nothing's happening. So just something to watch for. And especially if you have a large amount and you're trying to sell, it's hard to sell when it's a low liquidity token like that. Nothing's moving. Doge is moving though, back up to 39.25. Let's go. Oh, 39.05, sorry. I'll be doing price predictions coming forward. December 1st, I'll be doing my price prediction for December to the end of the year. And then on January 1st, I'll be doing my video, which is my 2025 price prediction. Pepe, I just sold, Moreno, at 20. And I'll look for a dip, might buy back in. Right now it's at 19.7, almost back up to where I sold it at. Again, Pepe is all the hype today because of Robinhood and Coinbase listings. So that is helping propel Pepe. Yes, Victor, Robinhood just listed Pepe. I thought I'd rather buy that versus XRP. Well, you know how I feel about XRP, and that's a stable coin. But Pepe just had this 40% pump today. So you're buying something that's already pumped 40%. So keep that in mind. Here's XRP. Just 68 cents. I don't know what to say. So the spread is the difference between the bid and the ask price. That's called the spread. And in the order book, that spread difference, the wider that is, right, the less chance you're going to get the price you want. That's called the spread. Typically on Coinbase, especially with a coin like Doge that has big trading volume, you're going to get, if you do a market order, you're going to get that current price because the bid or the ask is like right there. 39.22 versus 39.21. That's the difference. But Robinhood has a huge spread. So you're not going to get 39.2 if you try and buy Doge on Robinhood. You're going to end up with 39.3, something like that. That's the difference. Will we get back up to 40 cents? Maybe. It seems to be now. So right now it's looking like it's going to hit 40 cents tonight. Yeah, and if you use an app, like use the Coinbase app, you can't see that chart. That's advanced trading on the Coinbase website. And you do advanced trading. Stock, boom. I thought I got you. Right there, once parabolic move started. That's you, right? I got you. Did you have another one? I don't see it. But yeah, I talked about that. But thanks for the other super chat. If you have a question, just put it in the chat, okay? Surely XRP has to move soon. Surely, Ryan. Yeah, XRP. Yeah. Doge is doing nothing at all? What do you mean, Valentino? We just went up 100%. What do you mean it's not moving? If the SEC clown gets fired, then XRP will rocket up. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it'll take. Doge dominance is back. Let's dominate. Agreed. Let's do it. This run is going to last until sometime 2025. Now, there may be dips along the way. Those are the ones to look for, to buy, but we don't know. Generally, in 2025, there's going to be some peak. Now, is there a super cycle? Is Elon going to do something on X with Dogecoin that happens late 2025 or something like that? Maybe. And that Doge can trade outside of the normal cycle. We know that. But we also saw 2 years ago when Doge spiked up, when Elon bought Twitter, it then came all the way back down. because it was in the middle of a bear market. And again, that's the 4-year cycle that we've been following. 2025 will be the peak of that cycle, and not only for Dogecoin, but for all cryptos. So this is altcoins here. This is Titan of Crypto. And he's saying, look, 4 years ago, 2020 finished this, sort of double bottom pattern. And then in 2021, we had alt season. This bear market, we've kind of had this cup and handle thing, buoyed a lot in 2024 on the backs of the Bitcoin spot ETFs that helped raise everything up. But we haven't had alt season yet. This is still sitting out there. And most likely, that's 2025. Doge can do its own thing. But most likely, we have not seen the real alt season yet. As soon as XRP was on Robinhood, you bought. Well, good luck with your XRP. Kid9 thinks like I do, and that you're going to miss out. I haven't. I have heard of Uphold, but I've never used it. Hey, Julian, can you explain why Doge can stand on its own and not go with Bitcoin's flow? Because we have stuff like this happening. A New York Post article about Dogecoin. An AP press article about Dogecoin. You're not getting that on any other cryptocurrency. Sometimes Bitcoin. But Doge can happen like this. And Doge can have catalysts and events that happen outside of what Bitcoin and others are doing. And this gets people buying Dogecoin. So it can happen off cycle, out of cycle, whenever. That's why. Doge. Doge needs food. Right? It's been getting a lot of food past few weeks. Get a lot of food, especially the last week. Wow. I'm always going to keep some Doge. I'm never going to sell all my Doge because we don't know what's going to happen in the future, particularly with this discussion today about between Elon and Billy. You read this and you read what Elon is saying about Dogecoin, and you're like, he's got some plan for it. I mean, why is Elon Musk talking about the flat inflation rate of Dogecoin? It's in his head. He's thinking about it. That's why I'm never selling all my Dogecoin. But this cycle, I am going to book some profit. I'm booking some profit because I didn't sell any from last cycle. So this cycle, I'm booking some profit because I got some plans. I want to get a house with no mortgage. No bank. Anti-bank. Totally anti-bank. You're ordering pizza? Sure. I do want a slice. I'd love a slice of pizza. Thanks, David. Appreciate it. I try and keep it real here. Dogecoin's not going to the moon today. Sorry, guys. That's real. Bilbo, why is it everyone FOMOs and buys on the rise instead of when it is meandering? Exactly. Exactly. That's just the way it happens. I'd call it up on X, but right now I'm logged out of my X account, so I can't search on it. But about a week or two ago, I did everybody lining up for Doge at a big price and nobody there to buy it today. That's what happens. Hi, Ape Father. Yeah, if you buy Pepe now, you know that you've bought right after a 30 or 40% run. So keep that in mind. It still could go higher, though. I've heard of many missing the boat because of XRP too. I hope it hits for them too, but I just warned people. I said, don't listen to those shillers on YouTube and X talking about $4 or $40 XRP. Don't listen to them. It's not happening. Not happening. Boom. Right now, I'm interested in Boom because it hasn't run yet. Bonk, Whiff, and Sheeb have done some runs, but Boom is kind of sitting there. Boom is outside of the top 100. Those others are in the 100. We'll see whether we get a dip or not. I like to buy on dips. I don't FOMO in when something's going up. Again, it's a small part of my portfolio. It's just I play with. It's extra money. Kind of like that. That's the way I look at it. Curve. I have not looked at Curve trading. I have no idea. CRV. USD volume 9.5 million. It's pretty slow. It had 3 trades a minute ago. It had 1 the minute before that. It just had a block trade, just happened right now, but it's pretty slow. A few trades a minute. Kind of slow. Curve, 31 cents. 31 cents on Curve. Down, do you know anything about this project? Is there a reason you're interested in this? You think it's going to go up? 31 cent Curve. In March, it was up here at 86 cents. So it hasn't done much over the summer. It's just sitting down here. Starting to wake up a little bit. Up 13% today. That's probably why you're asking, right? It's up a bit today. Could have bought it last week at 22 cents. Yeah, there's some potential there if it moves. Doge up to 39.4. Now, will we hit 40 cents? We could. Does the rocket take off after we hit 40? Whew. 39.5. Doge. Doge to the moon. Hope you bought the dip at 38. I can only say it so much. I can only say it so much. Yeah, I can't do 6 hours today. I've been on for 3. Yeah, I have my Redfin app, and I've looked around, and it sends me those weekly, updates on what's new. I just peek at it, just to be aware of prices and things that are going on. Yeah. I peek at it. You never know. When the right things comes up, what platform do you use for holding and taking profits? So on both Robinhood and Coinbase, you can get percentage of your so-called cash. On Robinhood, you join Robinhood Gold. It costs you what, $3 a month or something? But right now it's giving you 4.5% on anything is in cash, 4.5%. So if you sell and then you just hold the cash there, you're making at least, 4.5 for It's a yearly. Where Doge made like 4.5 today, right? But hopefully you're selling high and the prices of Doge is going down after you sell. And then at least you're making something on the cash. And it's not just sitting there making nothing. Coinbase has the same thing. Instead of selling to USD, you sell to USDC. And when you hold USDC on Coinbase, you get like a 4.5%, 5% interest. But that's a yearly interest. So, but it's better than nothing. And like I said, hopefully you're selling when the price is high of whatever you're selling. And then as the price goes down, you're sitting on cash that is still making some money. And then when it gets time for me to actually buy my real estate, then I'll start offloading it to my bank because I can't yet buy real estate with cryptocurrency. I'm going to need at least $2 million for that trailer home in Boston. I know. Boston is so expensive. So expensive. Sheep went up a bit and then it's just drifting. That's all, Noel. Sheep will go on a run when you least expect it. When you least expect it. And then the FOMO will kick in on sheep. And then sheep will just rocket up. We saw that back in March. You keep 208 XRP. They keep lying to sell more. Yep. That's what they do. I keep telling people, Chris Larson and Brad Garlinghouse, they're not your friend. They're not your friend. Hey, Matt, a lot of what I have is short-term capital gains. I'm going to try and wait. I know it's always good to know how long you've held something. That's a lot of money. That difference in profit is a lot of money between short-term and long-term, particularly if you live in a state that has a high state tax. Oh, that's a lot. So like I said, like 90% of my crypto now I've held for over a year. So I don't have that much left that is short-term capital gains. And then I've got my stock. I do my swing trading on my stock. That's all short-term. But the longer-term Apple and Tesla, those are long-term. When I sell my Tesla finally, I bought Tesla mostly around $100, and now it's at $340. So that's going to be a big chunk, but it's long-term capital gains. BTC 90. Yep. Bitcoin hit 90 again. There it is. Back to 90K. Pepe has no utility. Real ideal. There's no utility for Pepe. It's just a meme token. XLM is tied in with XRP. Don't like. Will Doge pull back anytime soon? Maybe. That depends on Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin going to drop to 87, 86K? If so, then we may see a Doge pullback. But Doge is not going to pull back by itself. It has far too much support, far too much buying still going on. We're about to go back over 40 cents. A TikTok video made me put money in Dogecoin. A TikTok video. Well, I guess you find out about Dogecoin however you find out, right? However you find out. Yep, Doge up 4.8% right now on Coinbase. Or Binance, I mean. Thank you, Kayak Chick. Appreciate it. Thanks for your support. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Appreciate the support. Jasmy's been pretty quiet, Kasia. It's staying above 2 cents, but it's just kind of, yeah, it actually dipped below 2 cents today. Yeah, Jasmy's just kind of on a break. Jasmine will take off again, but it's kind of on a break right now. If anybody's looking to buy Jasmine, you can get below 2 cents. Yeah, looks like early this morning you could have got it at like 1.8 something. Dip below 1.9. I've got a nice bag of Jasmine. I'm way up on it, but just waiting for that next big run sometime in 2025. Yeah, I don't really follow Stellar XLM and its trading in particular because I just don't like it. So I don't know. Elon's teasing. No, I think he's serious. When he's talking like this isn't a tease. He's talking about the flat inflation rate of Dogecoin, the decreasing percentage inflation being a feature. I mean, he's serious about Dogecoin here. That's serious. That's not, I mean, the whole Doge, Department of Government Efficiency, that's kind of a funny thing, but it's serious at the same time. He just doesn't ever want to be too serious about anything overall. I mean, in the end, it is still Dogecoin we're talking about, which is, as Billy calls it, it's Bitcoin with a dog on it, right? Made from a meme. So that's why Elon likes it. But it also has pretty good, tokenomics, whatever you want to call it, right? It works really well. And Elon sees that. And he's the one who can actually do something with it. Hey, 40-cent Doge. We made it. See, you just hold on long enough, we get back to 40 cents. Woohoo! 40-cent Doge. Buy Doge before it's too late, AJ says. So many people don't recognize the dips. I know. I mean, I drew the pattern, guys. Ear, eye, ear, drew the pattern, and there it was. 37-cent Doge. There's no guarantee that that was going to be the bottom. It might have dipped lower, but if somebody was looking to buy in, I mean, we drew the pattern right during the live stream. It all played out. And now here we go. Let's go. Sheep will do its own thing at its own time. I don't know when, Kid 9. That's what we wait for. Shiba runs. Sometimes when Doge goes on a big run, Sheep will follow. But I still think at some point in time, there's going to be big FOMO into Sheep. We have a new member, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the family. Gonna have fun. Sheep targets. Yeah, we just talked about that. My sheep targets are right here. 45. Right now it's at 25. It says 4 zeros, 25. So 4 zeros, 45. And then, yeah, like 67, 69, somewhere up there. If sheep gets up there, I'm selling it all. Maybe 69 because it's a fun number. But there's no guarantee sheep is going to go that high. I don't know. We'll see. How long does it take? You'll be a millionaire if Doge goes to $1. I think I know how many Doge you own then. I think I know how many Doge you own. Boston is expensive. Yep. It's so expensive. No state tax in Texas. Nice. I got big tax. I'm in Taxachusetts. Taxachusetts. Thanks, Ape Father. Appreciate it. $680 on Doge. I mean, you put in what you can, right? It's a different for everybody. Everybody has different financial situations. Are we going to break up to 45 cents or higher, Chad? That's what we're waiting for, that big run. I don't think it's time for that yet. Again, we're kind of in this channel right now. I think we're going to be between 35 and 42, 43. We're going to be right in here for a little while still. But you never know. BTC starting to staircase up. Yeah, a little bit. Again, it's a short time frame, so a midnight comeback. Sometimes that happens in the middle of the night, but I mean, I've been doing this so long, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Polymarket CEO's home has been raided by the FBI. That's not good. He invented a really cool project, Polymarket. Doge to Mars. Gemini sent an email that BTC at 110K. They are so wrong. So wrong. Our resistance is still going to be this 43, that it just hit. Until we break through that, what's the next line of resistance? I mean, we're going way back in time again. So this is when you either start snapping, fib lines or something, because Dogecoin has not traded at this level since 2021. And you look back, 3.5 years later, does that trading back there really make a difference and an impact on trading today? Not really. It doesn't really apply, but you can look at it as a reference point. I snapped a line at 50 cents here. I should probably change its color just to differentiate it here. We'll just put that in orange, right? 50-cent line just as a target, but it doesn't really have much meaning back there. We could snap fib lines, but I mean, this accelerated Doge trading that we've had for the past week and a half, it's just, you don't really get anything out of it. Look at Doge go now. Don't underestimate the power of the meme. Exactly. Exactly. You're going to create a website and a game for a meme coin? Good luck with that. Based on the Bohm chart, what is the price prediction? Well, if we can get in at 10 cents, it's going up now. Don't want it to go up. If I want to buy in, so 20 cents. So I'd be looking to double. I would be looking to double. And it would go from a 700 million market cap to 1.4 trillion, right? Is that what we were looking at? Yeah. That actually, where does that take it if it gets that big? or 1.4 billion, I mean, sorry. That would move it up to 1.4 billion. It moves it up to like 63, 64. It'd be bigger than Brett, right in that range. It'd be bigger than Nero. Nero has been falling down 10% the past 24 hours. Bigger than Jasmine. So bigger than Mew, bigger than Mog. So that'd be a big move for Bohm to get up into like 60th place. That would be a big move. So I don't know. I don't know if it could do that right now, but it's showing signs of life, that's for sure. So maybe my expectation would only be maybe a 50% gain, not 100. I could do that with Doge. That's from 40 to 60 cents. That's your 50% gain. Just Doge. I don't know if we're getting 50 cents tonight. Thank you, The Observer. Appreciate it. Everybody be nice to the dogs out there today and every day. I know, Mondo, right? I was telling you guys. That's the pattern. The top of a dog's head. And we said this was probably going to play out and there'll be a dip down here, and it did. 37 cents right there. And now we're back up over 40. It could come back down, come down to that level, but I mean, that's how the pattern worked out. So, Shanae, how did I get into crypto? So I've been just trading stocks, and mostly it was pandemic. I really got into swing trading stocks, and it was with the the stimulus money. But I've held stocks for a while. I've got a big retirement plan that has a big amount of Vanguard and Russell. But then with the stimulus, I was just like kind of bored a little bit, and so I just started swing trading stocks. So I was swing trading like Tesla, some of those other EV stocks, the Chinese stocks, things like that. And I was actually starting to grow a pretty decent portfolio. Just started with a couple $1,000, grew it up over 10,000. I was aware of Dogecoin in July of 2020. There was that TikTokers thing. We played the Dogecoin to the Moon song the other day that came out then. But Doge really didn't do anything after that. I was aware of Dogecoin. I was kind of aware of Bitcoin 2020, but didn't buy. I was just having fun with my swing trading. Again, I didn't have a lot of other money to invest at the time. It's all tied up in a house, right? Big mortgage, family doing all that thing. And then in January 2021, I had just finished a swing trade, stock swing trade, using Robinhood, and I had $10,000 and saw that Dogecoin had come over a penny a couple days earlier, and then it started to take off, and everyone was like tweeting, and Reddit was going crazy about Doge, mostly because GameStop, the whole Wall Street bets thing with GameStop, they had halted the trading. You couldn't buy any more GameStop. And then there was this post on Reddit that Redditor said there's a lot of shorting going on Dogecoin in crypto, so let's just buy the crap out of Dogecoin. And when I read that, I was like, hey, I'll help take the shorts out. And I had $10,000, and I bought Dogecoin at 2 cents. 500,000 Dogecoin. Yeah, Roaring Kitty. Remember him? Whatever happened to him? GameStop. He made a lot of money. So that was the first crypto that I bought, was Doge at 2 cents. And my initial YouTube channel started with stock swing trading stuff, but then I turned it into a Doge channel. And now I've got this channel, Doge, and I was making money on that, and anything else I made on the side, I started putting into crypto. And I've slowly over the years built this big crypto portfolio now, and I'm go all in now. I'm all in for this cycle for crypto. So that's how I got started. Thanks for asking. Hey, Rex, how you doing? New here, reinvested into Doge. Good luck. 505,000 in memes. Good luck. Another mass in the house, Mark. I should try Cutter. No tax at all. Yeah, except, my family's kind of here. My job's kind of here. Like my life is kind of here. So I'm here. I already, in the back of my mind, already know what my taxes are going to be. And I'm just living with it. LLC. Yeah. Is Pepe still going crazy? Yep, it is. Look at Pepe go. Woo! Look at the Pepe. For those that bought in Pepe, making a lot of money now. Yeah, Steven's had fun with the MAGA thing. He's got a community. But yeah, he'd have been better off with Doge. They took his phone. Is that the Polymarket guy talking about? Fox News just had a big Dogecoin on the screen talking about the Department of Government. See, it's awesome. It's out there. It's out there. Doge on Fox News. That's great. So Partista, you were into a token called Big Time, and you've lost 50% of it. Selling at a loss is always hard. You think it's going to come back, and it might not. That's hard. A 50% gain in anything else is tough because you don't know. I mean, Dogecoin right now sitting around 40 cents. Is it going to go to 80 cents? It could double up. But you have to figure that out yourself. Again, these gains and potential losses, that's what makes crypto, right? You have to be ready to stomach the possibility of big losses, but you can also make big gains. And if you can't stomach it, then just trade stocks. Don't get into crypto. But just be careful. Yeah, Pepe is just going nuts now. Going nuts. 50 cents tomorrow. Ryan has called it. All right, Ryan. We'll see. If it's 50 cents tomorrow, I'm just going to have to do a live again. And I normally don't go live on Thursdays. I might have to. The rocket, the rocket's not, rocket's up here though. We got to We got to get up higher for that rocket to work. Got to get up higher. Move the rocket. No, the rocket is where it starts from. That's true, Ron. You're at the point where you don't want to talk about Doge profits because you don't want people to know how much you have. Yeah, I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. Just right here with you guys. Just with you. The going sideways could bring the RSI back down to something reasonable. Yes, Sean, that can happen. Settle down the RSI, and then that begins a new base for the next blast off. I lose money clicking buttons. I don't know. Sometimes I make money clicking buttons. Everyone you know is waiting for Friday on payday to jump in. Cardano thoughts. I thought we'd get a bigger pump on Cardano today. I mean, it was okay, but it's just kind of drifted back down since then. I mean, this getting relisted on Robinhood was a big thing. I thought we'd get more, but Bitcoin is just not cooperating. So that's what we get. The nose and mouth are too low for the chart, though. There's nothing down here. So what other cryptos do I have? A couple weeks ago during a live stream, I showed my whole portfolio. It's about 26 different cryptos. Doge is now like 40%. At the time, it was like 33%. But Doge's value has gone up so much compared to everything else because, of course, we have the much larger Doge dominance now, back to 2%. 2% Doge dominance again, guys. Look at that. 2% Doge dominance. The Doge is now over 40% of my overall portfolio because it's gone up a lot higher than everything else. But I mean, I do have a bunch of sheep. I do have Jasmine, Sui, Cardano. That was a lot of that was Solana before, but I sold the Solana and put it into Cardano. So I'm hoping Cardano goes on a big run. And then Aave is big now because it's gone up so much. I've got a good return on that. So I've got a good chunk of that. And various others. Doge dominance, 2%. I think it's still going to go up more. Yeah, Roni. I can't really get into the details of what happened, but I started over in 2022. And here we are today, having fun talking Doge, keeping it real. Puerto Rico has 0% crypto taxes, but it's a floating island of garbage. Most people won't get that unless they were in on that joke. Yeah, if you follow Rob at Digital Asset News, he lives in Puerto Rico at least 6 months out of the year. So he's a resident of Puerto Rico. And so he pays 0% crypto taxes. Yep. You bought the Pepe dip, Nicholas? Good luck. Yeah, we talked about Jasmine a little bit ago, Kay. It's just kind of floating around 2 cents right now. So it's kind of in a waiting mode. Sally's dream about the Pepe dip too. Yeah, my family knows what I'm doing. They know what I'm doing because I spend a lot of time here with you guys. But they know the plan and they know where we're going. So it's tolerated and accepted. And I work around it. We don't get into the details of the money, but they just know that things are good. They also know by my mood. My mood, when I'm really happy, they know, yeah, Doge is up, isn't it? Yeah, Doge is up. Darielle, when is it going to be alt season? It's going to be alt season here, 2025, according to the Titan of crypto. It's going to be here. We showed this a couple times. Alt season. It's still coming. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. There's going to be a big push January 20th, Caleb. It's a Monday. I will be live all day that day, probably. I'm going to take it as a vacation day. And I think it's going to be an exciting day. That's the inauguration of President Trump. That's going to be the next big exciting day, I think. I'll get into the 2025 peak and my predictions on a video I'm going to make on January 1st. So you have to wait till that, Nick. Everybody here, if you can subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, I appreciate the support. I'm on for only just a little bit more. I'm trying to catch up. Could Pepe go to 1 cent? No. There's way too many Pepe tokens. Where's Pepe? Pepe must have moved up. Bonk is number 36. There's Pepe, number 16. Wow. So, actually, I just moved up to 15. There's 420 trillion Pepe tokens. Okay? 420 trillion. At 1 cent, that would be a $4 trillion market cap on Pepe. Right now, Bitcoin is 1.7 trillion. So do you think Pepe is worth twice Bitcoin? No. No. So Forgotten Trance, I would just say it's not an all or nothing deal, okay? If Dogecoin goes to $1, maybe you consider selling half, right? To sell half and take the profit on that, and then hold the other half if you're thinking about it. Maybe think the strategy like that. What was the Doge dominance when it was 73 cents? It was 4%. Doge dominance was 4% in early May 2021. And now Doge dominance is 2%. It's half of that. But for Doge dominance to go 4% now is a lot harder because there's more cryptos and there's more market cap for it to battle against, which is why it's happening now at like 40 cent Doge. So yeah, Doge might have to go to 80 cents or more in order to get to 4%. But that would be cool. And that's my narrative. And that's what I'm going to be talking about through 2025. I'm going to be the Doge dominance guy talking about Doge Dominance. Can I look at the peanut token, Edwin? Is there even I mean, there must be right now on TradingView. They must have added peanut. Yeah, there is peanut. So this is a crazy chart. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. So peanut started trading on Binance November 11th. Let's see if we can find a different one. MEXC, it's probably been long. Yeah, MEXC, it's been on longer. That's since November 3rd. So at that time, Pepe was, Peanut was trading at about 10 cents. So 10 cents is about what it traded from November 3rd to November 10th, just straight across, right around 10 cents. And then it got someone's attention on Sunday, and it pumped up about 300%. And then Elon decided to post something about it. I don't know exactly what it was, and it pumped 280%. The total percentage rise from 10 cents to where it is now, 1,500%. And it's now a top 100 cryptocurrency. And the guy who made it sold out. So there you go. There you go. That's what a meme token can do. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Stock boom. I heard when it's on mainstream media, that's the top signal. No, not for Doge. That is when we're just getting the word out there. When your grandmother starts asking you where you can buy some of that Dogecoin, that's when we're at the top. Where can I get some of that Dogecoin? That's a top. Yeah, I think we're just going to be floating around again between 35 cents and 42 cents. So, Tina, you don't know about them before they pump. That's why. And I mean, look, the dev on Peanut sold before it pumped, and he was the dev. He had no faith in his own stupid meme token. Right? So how do you know which is the one that's going to pump? It's a 1 in 1,000. So you don't know. So that's what we got, gang. Hey, look, thanks so much for joining in on the live. We had a good day today. And right now we're just, 40-cent Doge is very good right now. And we're kind of in this pattern where we're going to sort of hang out in this range for a while. I don't see any big dips coming. Bitcoin's still at $90,000, okay? So Bitcoin's right in the middle of its range, trading right now. So it's a little break from the big uptrend, which is good. Someone just said earlier that gives the RSI a chance, the relative strength index, to settle down a little bit, which is good for trading overall. And it's going to pump again. So everybody, again, give a like, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Appreciate the support. Hope everybody is well. We'll see what's happening tomorrow. I'm not scheduled to be live again until Friday, but I might come on tomorrow if something crazy is going on. We'll see. I got other things I need to be doing as well. But thanks everyone for your support. We'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.